I'm bald as fuck.
Do you know who ate all the donuts? Shouldn't you be guarding some donuts and coffee right about now?
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
Hey.
I am bald as fuck.
Really? None of that polygon stealth shit? Okay. How you doing, everybody? Good morning. It's Friday. Yeah, and it's Baldur's Gate and Shorty Straw, 18 months. I've been waiting a long time for it, too. I've been wanting to play this really ever since we ended the first one, but I needed a break, and then I had a break. A GPU break. That was the problem. Not that I couldn't play it on the Windows 11 machine. I really just wanted to play it in its native environment because Enhanced Edition is the best way to do it on a modern machine, but it's not the best way to play Baldur's Gate, or 1 or 2, really. How you doing, everybody? It's good to see you. So glad you're here. And Angry Wine. Why is it angry? The wine should never be angry. How you doing? And welcome to the channel. And Winter Slice, Foist, Killick. You complaining about the donuts? I didn't have any donuts. Somebody stole them before I got up this morning. You mean Polygon Stealthing can be about as fun? It can be fun, but you played BG2 recently. Man. Stranger Things. Oh, you know. Hang on a second. It's getting that time of year. It's the season, the final season's about to come out. Can you believe it's been like 10 years since that series started? They're not kids anymore. They're all like, you know, they've all got grandkids by now. 11 was like 11. Now she's like 30. There's a mod that de-enhances the enhanced editions, you believe. Well, I mean, I can play the original version on Windows 11, but then I have to fight with all of the DX wrappers and making sure this and that works, and then things don't always alt-tab properly, or it's not necessarily stable. You know, it'll run, but you can't look at it the wrong way, that kind of thing. That's my big complaint. Although I will say, Shorty Straw, that I did buy a copy of Gothic 2, because apparently the worst way to play Gothic 2 is the gold version. Because it includes Night of the Raven, which apparently is awful. I kind of figured it was. Most of them are from that era. Oh, yeah. All right. But yeah, I've been excited about this for a while. So, the cool thing here is the reason, you know, we started, I went to go start Baldur's Gate 2 when we finished Splinter Cell, like half an hour, 40 minutes before the end of the stream on Monday. And kind of decided I wanted to do the custom portrait. So we held off. And, you know, when I did Baldur's Gate 1, the big challenge that I had is that all the instructions for creating a custom portrait we're really focused on the enhanced edition, which is not the same way to do it. I mean, it's the same method, but it's the different size portraits for custom portraits and enhanced edition versus the original. The original uses a much smaller size, like 220 by 100 or something. I don't remember now what the numbers are, but it's much smaller. It's like 330 or something for the enhanced edition. Well, if you try to search for, creating custom portrait for Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, you're going to find tons and tons of resources from the enhanced versions, and it's hard to really, get the information out of the original manuals unless you can hunt down the original manuals. Well, I actually had the original manuals on the disc the game came on, so that's the cool thing. In fact, let me start this up. I don't have a PDF reader on this Windows XP box. Come on, click. There we go. I can, actually, Hobo Joe, I can. And I considered that. I did that with Baldur's Gate 1 originally. You have the original manual right here. Oh, I see it. I see it. Let's see. Hang on a second. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah. Let's see if I have it. Do. Yeah, I couldn't find my original my save for Baldur's Gate 1. I think it was lost when the old PC died. I forgot to copy it over because I did have one at one point. Excuse me. And I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, it looks like it's gone, which is no big deal. I mean, it's not hard, really. But yeah, so the game actually did, the CD, rip to your chaotic neutral gnome wizard and his silly hat. Oh, wrong disc. I was playing Civilization 3. I couldn't help it. It's an addiction. Forgive me. So I'm going to put in my not Throne of Bhaal CD so that we can launch Shadows of Am, because I do not have the expansion installed. I intend, and I'm sure there's a lot of people saying, why aren't you putting the expansion on there yet? Because I do not want the expansion until I have completed the base game. I've never actually done that except with Quake 2, actually. And it's... I'll leave that open for now. All right. Yeah, see, we got the manual. And then we've got the English manual. So I don't have an Acrobat Reader installed. Not that I couldn't install it right now. I just don't want to install the software. But the manual is there, so I was able to get the proper instructions for how to create a custom portrait. And it worked beautifully, absolutely perfectly. So I'm ready to start it. You should pull the hard drive from your 2000 machine. You must have about 20 BG2 characters made on it. You had a habit of making a character and playing for about 10 hours and then just restart, do the same. Hey, Pi. Morphix, good to see you. Baldur's Gate, where you spend more time making a character than playing the game. Well, don't worry. I've got enough experience in this chat right now. Yeah, let's check out the demos. I've got enough experience in this chat right now. I'm sure I can create a very good character. Journey to the spine of the world. Ah, you finally get your final parts. Pi the android can soon begin to... No, I'm just kidding. Icewind Dale. I remember buying this and playing it. I never did finish it. I never did finish Icewind Dale. Or Neverwinter Nights. It's just as important to keep clicking reroll on your stats until you get all 18s. Right, Winter Slice? That's kind of the way it works. Wait, this demo is using the old BG models? I guess. It might have been an early view of it, too. It might not be the, final version. To order, call 1-800-INTERPLAY, code IDD1. That was all the demos. Clearly I can't update. BG2 Day 1 will be named Rerolls the Stream. There you go. I did patch this, so it's like 1.1, I think it is. I think that was the latest patch, the final patch. I do have the patch for Throne of Bhaal as well, so when we go to play that, I'll update it again and make sure everything is all the way up where it should be. Funny, they do a now available trailer with pre-release footage. Hey, that was not unusual then, though. I mean, capturing video was a lot harder back then than it is now. I think they had different ways they had to do it. They either export it to a VCR of some kind or a beta or some other kind of recording device. It just wasn't the same. And then, of course, they had to get it to a publishing house to generate a video, which was probably take several weeks at least. And if they were pushing a game really quick, they had to put it out as soon as possible, You usually had some rules for yourself, like 20 rerolls and 30 saves allowed. Baldur's Gate 2, yes. When did BioWare begin to work on Neverwinter Nights after That's a good question. I don't know. All right, quick show of the configuration. I have basically raised everything max. I mean, this machine will handle this. Came out in 2000 or 2001, something like that, and this machine's roughly from 2004, so it's more than powerful enough. Not going to change anything here, but, you've got gameplay settings. If you have a faster machine, you can update the frame rate so that you can get better pathing, although I found that doesn't always work. Sometimes acts worse. Graphics modes. I am not going to unlock these modes. I remember trying this back when I played the game initially, because this existed, of course, then. I might try and raise it to 1024 by 768, but 800 by 600 is sufficient. That's what the game was designed for. We're using OpenGL, because it's the only option I have. So, going to cancel out of that. Let's see. Here we go. Happy 25th to Baldur's Gate 2. That's right. It was 2000, wasn't it? Oh, look, we get the famous Windows XP taskbar. Because it freaked out. Hard impossible it would have been to fake the moon landing video. With 1960s filming tech, or, So saith the wise Alondo. Alondo sounds like a character out of Idiocracy. I'm sorry.
You spent your youth in the library fortress of Candlekeep, under the kind tutelage of your foster father Gorion. Imoen shared this home, a kindred spirit. Her background was as mysterious as your own. Gorion's murder brought answers to your questions when his killer Saravak was revealed to be your brother. You and Saravak were a product of the time of troubles, a chaotic period when gods were made flesh and forced to walk the earth. One such deity foresaw his own death and walked the land before the cataclysm. He left a score of mortal offspring, intended to be the fuel for his rebirth. The god was Bhaal, lord of murder, and you are one of his children. Saravak sought a war of sacrifice to prove his worth, believing he could become the new Lord of Murder. You killed your brother, sending his taint back to Bhaal.
Sending
You
his
were the
taint.
hero of Baldur's Gate, but some suspected you shared the same lineage as Saravak. You departed soon after, under circumstances much darker than anyone would have believed. They came as you rested, figures cloaked in mist that clouded your thoughts, blurring the lines between consciousness and dreaming. There was no malice or hatred, no mention of an old score, only quick capture and the promise of grim deeds to come.
Bum, bum, bum. All right. The only thing that I have turned on that wasn't already on, group infravision. I don't know why that was never a default thing. I mean, I get it's probably more for role-playing purposes, but yeah, that always bugged me. Every time you'd click on that person, it'd be like, oh, I can see again. Oh, I can't see anymore. Oh, I can see again. Oh, I can't see anymore. It drove me crazy. You love the UI art. I do too. This kind of stuff doesn't exist anymore. Now they don't want a UI in your face, you know. Hell, it's hard sometimes to even see, like a health meter. I mean, shoot, Trespasser had no UI, and that was 2 years before this, and the UI on that was boob health, basically. All right, we do have EAX enabled, so we'll get lots of echo. Not the expansion. All right, here we go. Single player. We're going to create a new game. I'm going to skip the tutorial. I kind of get the idea how to play this. So I've decided to go with a fighter class. We're going to make a very powerful fighter class. That's my goal. So we're going to do a custom portrait, which I've already got in place. Hans Large, because wait a minute, it's Hans from... Oh my god, it's Hans from Might and Magic 6. Hey, Noodle. If only there was a way to emulate EAX on, with modern sound cards.
Greetings and salutations!
Kind of sort of can with software now, but it's still not right. And it came out almost perfectly. If it wasn't for the fact it was a little blurry, but that's other than that, you know. Let's see. We're going to make him a human, because why not? I know it's not the best fighter race, but it's Hans. He looks very human to me. We're going to go with a fighter. I've kind of considered either a Wizard Slayer or a Kensai. I never did play a Kensai in when I played this originally. I played it a couple of times. Only, hey, Bugheart Gamer, how you doing? Last, good morning. Noodle, Hobo Joe, everybody that's joined us today, good morning. So good to see you here. Let's see. Play new stuff. Yeah, that's kind of... Play new stuff. New games or new characters? New classes. Things I haven't touched yet. I agree. See, I've never played Kensai, so I know nothing about it at all. For a moment, you thought you were going with the Paladin. Yeah. Well, for a bit, I thought about it too, but no. I did a Paladin in Baldur's Gate 1 when I first played the game years and years back when it was new. The only drawback to a Kensai is you lose AC. But I also considered Wizard Slayer because one of the most annoying classes in Baldur's Gate to me is wizards, ranged characters, and being able to take them down quickly. Oh wait, you're right. Sorry, that's right. I'm thinking backwards. Oops, you're right. My AC drop is better. You did Kensai Mage last playthrough, and that was an easy solo character. Ooh, if you remember correctly, you can recruit a pilot. Yeah, you probably, I guess you can. Let's see what the advantages are. Okay, this class is also known as the Sword Saint and consists of a warrior who has been specially trained to be one with his sword. They are deadly and fast and trained to fight without encumbrance. Bonus +1 to hit and +1 damage for every 3 levels. Bonus -2 to AC. Bonus -1 to speed factor for every 4 levels. May use Kai ability 1 time per day for every 4 levels. Starts at first level with 1 use. This ability lasts 10 seconds and makes all attacks do maximum damage. Ooh. Disadvantages: may not use missile weapons, may not wear armor, may not wear gauntlets or bracers. Alright, so sort of a monk-like character. Yeah, because they can't wear armor, which is probably why they get a bonus -2 AC, so that kind of makes sense. So I'm gonna go with Kensai. I'm pretty convinced. Although this is really tempting. Anyway, we're going to do Kensai. I've never played it. We'll see how it goes. Alright, alignment. Monk combination with a samurai type thing, maybe. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. Alright, so we can't be chaotic good, chaotic neutral, or chaotic evil. Chaos doesn't exist in the Kensai world. I think, since I played sort of a neutral or lawful good character type group last time, I think I'm going to lean into the evil side for Baldur's Gate 2. What do you guys think? So maybe something like lawful evil, neutral evil. We go with lawful evil. These characters believe in using society and its laws to benefit themselves. Oh, so like billionaires. No, wait a minute. They don't even follow the law. Evil for the win. Yes. Let's see. But what about neutral evil? Just don't give a shit evil? Neutral evil characters are primarily concerned with themselves and their own advancement. They have no particular objection. I'm going to go with lawful evil. This is a little too much like modern society right now. We'll go with lawful evil, something we don't really have much of lately. Abilities. Alright. This is... Wait. Oh. Alright, so this is where I, Dex is where we get... Yeah, reflexes, agility. What the hell? First run ever in BG2? Well, not my very first playthrough. I've played it a couple of times in years past. It's been about, I don't know, 12, 13 years since the last time I've played this game. But I played it when it came out. I bought the game when it came out. You love the face. Yeah, I decided I'd import the Hans character that we used. Some kind of Pinko Kami. So we're going for all 18s, right? Oh, nice. Oh, wow, that's actually really not bad. I mean, he's not the wisest, but look, good charisma, good constitution, good strength. Not that the charisma is really that useful for this class, but it does help, I think, with chats. You need Dex 18 and charisma are less important, yeah. Let's see. Damn, that's still not bad. Whoa. What I can do is we can always remove stats and replace. Charisma is in this is what they call a dump stat for anyone who's not a priest or paladin. Yeah. You could sit here and do this all day long. And I have. It's like, can I get it right? Can I get the most points possible? That's not terrible either. Give me all the points. Come on.
$3DO.
I mean, really, intelligence, what? Intelligence... Wisdom, yeah. This makes you appreciate how most of the gold box games just let you set the scores you want.
Hi, I'm Stupid. Nice to meet you.
When making the characters. Well, good morning to you too, Lazy Crypt. There's our 18 in Dex by a natural roll. Tell you what, let's see what we can do with this. This doesn't look terrible. He's neutral evil. He can be just as uncharismatic as he possibly can. What would be more important, do you think, intelligence or wisdom? If either one of them have any bonuses whatsoever to all classes, I'd assume intelligence as far as learning, but I don't think learning is something I'm going to be doing. It's just surly, yeah. Unlawful evil. I'm sorry, I should have clarified. How easy is it to get obsessed over stats when the bonuses they give you are mostly trivial? Yeah, for the most part. He's intelligent, but he is not wise. Ah, yeah, okay. Well, there we go. I can't really argue with that. Like I said, charisma is not exactly... I don't know, wisdom... Yeah, I don't think either one of them really matter, but everything's maxed. That's useful. So, I mean, he's going to get the maximum hit points he can. He's got his reflexes and agility. He's got high strength. Although I got a 33 bonus. I don't know why I'm not getting it this time. What I needed to do before, because that was pretty awesome. Any objections to this? Anybody got any objections? I'm open to opinions here. I'm not good judge of these kinds of stats. So if you guys think no, this is awful, or no, you should change this, or whatever. What do you think this is? This is good? This good? For like mind control? Yeah, 418s is hard to sneeze at, yeah. Especially considering charisma. I mean, he's, you know... Let's hit it. Alright, I'm going to give you guys just a few more... The 22 strength has another dice roll. I figured it was another dice roll, but I wasn't sure. Because I got lucky before when I got a 33. Looks like a barbarian playthrough, but we're doing a Kensai. All right. Anyway, so here we go. We're just gonna run with it. Do you think people might just attack me because I'm so ugly? I know what you mean. The character, not me. Shopping should be fun. Wow, what's that smell? Get out of here, you. All right. So katana is going to be the primary weapon for the Kensai, right? That's my assumption. This also leaves open the... Oh, hey, that's a good point. Hey, Logic. This is advanced Dungeons & Dragons, the age wherein your saving throws were not affected by your primary stats. The katana is the primary weapon of the Kensai. Hang on a second. I think it's in the manual. Oh. Duh. There it is. How would I rate Pandora tomorrow? I would say it's at least as good, if not a little better than the first one. I really enjoyed Pandora tomorrow. Although that last mission was a real pain in the ass. What page was classes on? 45. Let's see, Kensai. Fighter kits. This class is also known as the Sword Saint and consists of a warrior who has been specially trained to be one with the sword. They are deadly, fast, and trained to fight without encumbrance. High combat bonuses, master of one-on-one combat, cannot wear armor, gauntlets, or missile weapons, but doesn't really specify what. Let's see. Warrior characters can specialize in weapons which allow them bonuses when using weapons of that type. Characters can also specialize in fighting styles. I did, yeah, I really did. It was a lot of fun. Oh well, I don't see something specific about it, so I'm going to go... See, what I want to do, and the reason why I'm asking this is because I want to focus all of my strength into one particular weapon. And I don't want to make the wrong decision because the points are slower to grow over time. And since I can't use ranged weapons at all, the only thing I'm going to be putting it into is going to be two-handed weapon style and whatever sword option I have. So I don't even know what the Kensai starts with. Do they default to... You don't get class bonuses for particular weapons, you just have to choose one. Oh, yeah, but I mean, like, what weapon does he start with? I can't remember. I'm thinking he starts with a katana, so we're just going to do that. What I'm going to do is put 4 here. Actually, no. That's right, you start out in a cage. Alright. And then we'll just start raising up two-handed style. Maybe if I can last long enough, I'll start working on two-weapon style. And I'll start working on something like a longsword or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, appearance. Let's see if we can match skin tones. Katanas are one-handed? Here, I thought they were two-handed. Well, in that case, then I'll switch to a two-handed sword. I'll have to back up here in a second. Two brown. I guess that's as close as I'm going to get. Something to go with his light blue or teal. Or whatever the hell that color is. I guess that's more of a gray, but I guess it's about as close as I'm going to get. And how about... dual wield max damage buff. Is there a max damage buff for dual wielding? Because I can certainly do that. To hell with it. Hang on a second. Of course, katanas are harder to find. I forgot that was a thing. Katanas akimbo. I could go katana and then just start doing dual wield. So just max that out and go with dual wield option. 2-weapon style. I remember finding them, but it wasn't all the time. It was pretty rare. So maybe go with long swords. We can do that. Oh, damn it. I just did this too. That and... Alright, let's see. That's not very Hans-like.
Let's do this quick and painful. To battle with no regrets. To battle and victory. To battle and victory!
Look out for that sphere of bludgeoning. You would split points between katana and longsword? You think so? You'd think so. I mean, I could do that.
Greetings and
So
salutations.
we could do 2 here, 2 here, and 2 here. And then whatever I find, I can raise those individually. It's never what I want. It's always the wrong one. So I'm going to go with that.
Let's do this quick and painful.
That sounds like something you could possibly say. Too bad we... Too bad we can't import audio. Well, actually, I could import audio. I didn't even think about it and grab the Hans thing. My name is Hans, and that's his battle cry. That would be awesome.
Salutations.
Should put all points into dual wield, but if you're going to do that after weapon raise that stat. That's a damn good point, Morphix. That's a damn good point. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It's slower than just dumping everything in here. But I'm going to read this first. I'm just read it out loud. This weapon class allows the character to use 2 weapons at the same time with fewer penalties. Character wielding 2 weapons without a slot in this weapon class would suffer a -4 penalty with the main weapon and a -8 penalty with the offhand weapon. With 1 slot on this weapon class, the penalties are reduced to -2 and -6. A second slot gives the character no penalty with the main weapon and a -4 penalty with the second weapon. A third slot spent on the 2-weapon style reduces the penalty with the offhand weapon only -2. So if we max... I can't even max it out. 3 is the maximum. And so I can then do... You do not miss Thaco, though. Yeah, most people seem to complain about that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave Katana out. Like someone said, you can always come back and add points. I could put 3 here. So we've got proficient, mastery, high mastery, grand mastery. Sort of my mastery, I guess. I'm just going to leave it at this. 3 and 3. Alright. 3 and 3, that works. And Hans. Yeah, longswords are one-handed. In my experience, most games treat longswords as one-handed. Bastard swords sometimes get treated as two-handed or one-handed, hence why they're called a bastard sword. It really just depends on the game, I guess. There we go. Oh, see, I thought it used Thaco. Hans, male, Kensai, human, lawful, evil. Holy crap! Welcome in, Sentinel. How are you doing this morning? You came in just in time. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you all here. Let me give you a quick shout out here. Oops. Can't type. Can't spell either. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you all here. How was your stream? Some recent games try to be more accurate without swords. About swords, but certainly anything from before 2010 will be using whatever knowledge they read in their D&D books, yeah. Seems like it. Now, I don't know why, but it didn't give you a link in chat. That's okay. You can still click on his name, or you can click on the little banner at the top of the chat. So definitely give Sentinel a follow if you haven't done so already. Be sure to say hi. How are you doing? All right, we're about to open this cutscene here. This is the beginning of Baldur's Gate 2 post-character creation of the most uncharismatic, barely wise, highly intelligent, and very powerful lawful evil Hans. Good stream, mopping up some side quests. Nice. Grim Fandango. That's a good game. £25. Jeez. I haven't played BG3 yet.
The child of Bhaal has awoken. It is time for more experiments. The pain will only be passing. You should survive the process.
Hey, P. Griffo.
Interesting.
No problem.
You have much untapped power. Do you even realize your potential?
More intruders have entered the complex, Master.
They act sooner than we had anticipated. No matter, they will only prove a slight delay.
I have considered it. Yeah, Noodle, I really do want to play the third one.
Wake up, you. Wake up! Come on, we have to get out of here.
What? Emmeline, what's going on? Keep your grays on. I'll move when I'm ready. He messed with your head too, huh? All I know is we were near Baldur's Gate and got jumped. Your hair is pink. I don't think I want to remember it all. He's been doing things to us. Hans, we have to get out of here. Doing things? What do you mean? Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm moving. I ache all over, though. I'm sorry. Could you give me the long version of our history? I'm not going to go over that because we already know the story. We'll go with doing things. Come on, Hans, don't make me think of it. He did the same thing to you, I think. I heard you screaming like it anyway. The first comic appearance of Red Sonja portrays her as unable to lift her father's sword despite living and working on a farm. Interesting. BG3, 8 days of no lifting and somewhat a mess at release, but still the best RPG you played so far. You know, the love the developers put into that game and harbored for that game is one of the key reasons I really want to play it. Because you just don't get that anymore. Even though devs really want to make a great game, I mean, there's no question about it that people...
There are 4 lights.
They're, Oh, is it really Winter Slice? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Developers and, you know, modern studios now want to make good games. The folks working on it, they want to make a game they want to play and that their family can play or their friends can play or whatever. Something that they can enjoy. And, you know, a lot of it's lost now because it has so much drive from the money that funds all of that. So they get pressured to do things they don't really want to do or don't think is really the right choice because it's not their it's not their choice. They've got someone telling them how to do it and doesn't really understand game design. They just understand how to make more money off of it. You know, Ubisoft, for example. Even Bethesda. Horse Armor, anyone? But that's funny. I didn't realize that was the same actor. Let's see. I want to know who's behind all this. I owe them a debt of pain. That definitely sounds like a very angry, evil type of a thing to say. So we're going to choose one. Later, I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I could get loose again if he came back. My head hurts so bad. It isn't like normal pain. Hans, it's on the inside. Like my bones are made a little dagger and it won't go away. Don't look at me like that. It just hurts, all right? Must have been the noise. There was a fight. Assassins came after our captor, I think. There's people dead all over, and the fighting is still going on. I could hear it. Are you going to get moving, or do I have to leave you? Right, you are. Let's go. Emowyn is probably at least neutral, if not good leaning. I doubt I'll be able to keep her very long. Yeah, anyway, good. I didn't want to go by myself. I need you around, Hans. Don't want to be here alone. Dagger bones. Sounds awful, doesn't it? We should look at that room to the west first. West and just a bit north, I think. I saw some weapons in there. It's a room off the corner of this one. I don't think it's our gear. They probably sold our best stuff, but anything is better than nothing. Now let's go. All right.
I hope this is worth it. Yeah, I'll see.
So is she's still a thief, right? Yeah, mage thief. That portrait ends up being, even though the art is not the right style, it's just, it fits so perfectly. I just changed the frame color so that it wasn't quite the draw visually. It was a much brighter, like, yellow color. Let's see. Mostly mage now, since she's dual class, yeah.
Gotcha. Nature's servant awaits.
Jahera. I can help too. Should I try? I hate to see you cooped up like that. Of course, but Hans is here as well as I should speak with him.
I await your need.
So he's gonna make me.
Give me some direction.
I'm working on it, all right?
It's done.
Quickly, we must get out of here before whoever did this returns. I swear, traveling with you is never dull.
I may help, but refresh my memory as to who you are. Have you any idea why we are here? No, I do not, and I would rather be we furthered the investigation at a time that was more in our favor. We have friends to find, and, in time, enemies to punish. I will repeat what I believe led to our capture, if I must, but I doubt it will prove to be different than what is already known by you. Yes, O omnipresent authority figure. My husband Khalid and I traveled with you for some time now, and the places we have seen number too many to name. Your unique heritage has proven a magnet to adventure, for better or worse, and your foster father was right in directing us to watch over you. I am definitely going to leave this at 800 by 600 because the font's getting too small, and I doubt very seriously the font increases much. It probably gets smaller. And I will really be struggling to read this nonsense. We remain in your company as friends more than guardians, and our exploits together have left the land for the better. We have earned many enemies, but we have dispatched them all. Whoever has trapped us now is certainly powerful to have done this so easily. Once we know, we will deal with them in due course, but for the time being, it is more important we retrieve our friends and companions and leave this place. I agree, your cage seems to require a key of some magical nature. I don't know. If you are of sufficient strength, it is possible the cage may be broken. If not, you may have to search whatever key it might need. Do try to hurry. I wish to be out of here before the owner returns. The ease of our capture suggests it may be beyond our power to resist. It would be best to face culprit another day on our own terms, and so go quick. So go and be quick. We must free ourselves soon. Okay, so I can try bashing the door.
This place is just too darn creepy. Aren't you good to go?
I'm waiting. I'm there.
I forget what the hotkey is for that. Is there a hotkey for that? Hang on a second. Probably in the manual. Did I frickin' close the manual? I didn't close the manual. Good. Okay. Hotkey is A. Oh, thank you. I was about to bring up the... I'm sure there's a... let's see. Yeah. I'm going with what you said, but I want to bring this to the visual here so I can have it for later, because I'm sure I'm going to run into it again. Top screen assign keys. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, thank you. That's what I was looking for. Oh, really? You're going to bounce me out of the game to do this? I forgot I did that. Ah, interesting. I didn't even notice the button. It's been a long time since I've played the original version. Hey. Alright. Really? It's not A. What the hell? I hit Z.
I hand it to you. You sure have some kind of courage to sleep in this place.
Oh shit, I
would have run screaming 1,000 times over if you were here.
That was rest. What early Windows games will do, right? Oops. Seems like we're not important enough to worry about. I'm just not up to this like you. We're alike because of Gorion, but I prefer being in the background. Not hesitating to step up front when needed, yeah. I just needed some... Hey, Marichan, good morning. Well, when other people are in danger, sure, Winthrop taught me how to get out of trouble, but Gorion always said there are times when it's worth getting into it. Well, right now we're in danger, and I guess we should work on getting out. Let's go. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to spend a second more in this place than I have to. My head still hurts, and I keep seeing things in corners and such. We won't be able to just walk away, you know. That guy, the guy that captured us, he knows about you. He said something about potential, something about great power. Hans, say we won't look back. I don't care if we can tap the power or access whatever avatar stuff. We've got to get away from all this death. I have no intention of looking back. Our host has proven his evil intent. If it were just me, I might be interested in what he wants, but I will not have you harmed further. If he's uncovered something I can use, perhaps I will encourage him to reveal it. Let it go, please. Whoever he is and whatever he can do, above it all, he's a vile bastard that hurts us both. Come on, I gotta get away from all this death. Yeah, we got ads coming here in a minute. I don't know if I've got it. I don't think I can break this door. Maybe there is a very small percent chance that I could. But I guess I'll have to find the key. Alright, I'm going to save it before I really screw up. Do something dumb. Twitch's player decided the best way to enjoy Bito's retro stream is at 160p. Oh my god. Well, it's an old game. It won't look much better above 320. To be fair, this is running at 800 by 600, so it'll double the resolution almost. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back, and we'll figure out how to get out of this place and the key to get your Jaheira, and I guess that is, maybe Khalid? Anyway, we'll see. Be right back. Don't go nowhere.
Base Reflux just subscribed for 4 months.
Hey, Base Reflux, thank you so much for the 4 months. You came in just in time. We've just barely begun Baldur's Gate 2 with our our Kensai class character. How are you doing today? Oh, all right. Pardon me. Let's see. So, I'm going to need these keys, so let's bounce out and see what this says. Let's see what the hotkeys are, because what is a toggle AI? Wizard spells, miscellaneous quick save, character record, chat window, left interface, right interface, inventory options, priest spells, rest, location, character, character what? Arbitration, oh, okay. Return to game, hide interface, journal, map. And Gregor.
Gregor 9.
No, it's a continuation of the first Baldur's Gate. Although there seems to be a time gap between the end of Baldur's Gate 1 and the beginning of Baldur's Gate 2, like a significant gap, as if they went on adventures that were unrecorded in the game world. You could save your character at the end of Baldur's Gate 1 and import that character without... You didn't have to do it with a save. You just do it with a character save. I don't see, unless it's one of these... I bet it's an F key. That's got to be what it is. It's an F key. Gregor, how are you doing, man? Guess what, Gregor? I get to do Friday night tonight. Oh, no, that's not good. I'm going to restart the game. Thankfully, I saved it. Yeah, that was bizarre. I'm going to restart it just in case. I don't want it to crash, you know? No, this is just a normal playthrough. I'm not doing no Iron Man or anything because honestly, I haven't played the game in so long. I don't know it well enough. I wouldn't make it. I don't know if I know any game well enough to do an Iron Man challenge that would have it as an option. There it is.
I hope this is worth it.
Yeah, I can't do it. All right, let's see if we can... This is probably Khalid. Oh no, it's Minsk.
Will be free. These bonds will not hold my wrath. Butts will be liberally kicked in good measure.
Butts will be liberally kicked in good measure. Hans has returned. Your mighty warrior spirit must find these bars unbearable. Time is short for talk that is small. Release me, I will rain beatings down upon all who have dared touch me, and Dynahair, she will be avenged. Calm yourself. We must keep our heads if we are to escape. I will not be the only one to lose my head here today. Dynahair, my charge and friend, she is dead, and I am a failure as her guard. I will exact penance from each and every wicked soul that dared lay a finger on. They killed her as I watched, you see? I know not who they were, but I will redeem myself. Minsk, that is horrible. I am so sorry for you. I won't cry for the dead. I won't. Okay, maybe a little. But I will staunch the flow of tears with righteous fury. Lullaby, good night, evil. Minsk will make you pay. Will you help me? We must join together once more, and our fury will be such that bards will run their quills dry. Yes, ink will be scarce wherever we go. I will try and free you, but I don't know how to open your cell. I do not know either. The bars have no lock at all. They are smithed together. I am proud that they feared me enough to imprison me permanently. Permanently? That's going to make this difficult. Yeah, no, I gotta get the key. But you will keep looking, of course. You would never give up, I know this. A hero always succeeds, and a hero never stops short of his goal. He also needs to key or switch. I don't know where they are. You have brushed me aside with your words. You won't help. Boo can see it now. You do not intend to cut my chains. You only intend to yank them. I will make sure you do not live long enough to abandon more friends. I will do all of this as soon as I get out of these bars.
The bars, they bend and twist with my berserker strength. Minsk and Boo are free. No, you will not. No. Oh, you are a smart one. I understand now. You said what you did just to get me mad. Mad enough to break free! Haha! You are as smart as Boo sometimes.
Now we can resume our adventures together. There are friends to avenge and villains to smack about the face and neck. Right, Boo? Join with me, but you must serve me better than you did Dynahair. Together we shall make enemies answer for our fallen. My honor and competence is in question? Oh, I assure you that nothing shall keep me from exacting my righteous wrath on those responsible for this. Boo might actually have higher Wiz and Cha scores than me. If anything, I shall be even more single-minded in my focus. Minsk is Minsk, and it shall always be so. Come, Boo. We are among friends again. I see you still have that, rodent. Dare I ask how you have kept it hidden from your captors? Oh, is that a subtly stuffed it up his ass joke? Seriously? Seriously? Don't ask questions better left to aged sages. Boo is quick and evasive, and there is ever so much of Minsk to search. There is no hope of getting us apart. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I really don't want to think about that too much. They're carrying it all the way out, aren't they? Minsk and Boo are Minsk and Boo, and we shall not be separated. Shall we go? The butts of evil await my boot print. Whoa, I've changed my mind. Why don't you go on ahead without me? I'll catch up with you later. Yeah. Right you are, Minsk, where evil dost lay its dirty feet. We shall mop the floor with its buttocks. I like that one. I have lost myself in your words, but Boo thinks you're just ducky. Onward. Ducky? Did he say ducky?
You point, I punch. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Let's see what his stats are. Oh, what the hell? That's inventory. I need to go here. 1893. Oh, nice. Even with his strength, he can't very good. Dexterity 16, Constitution 16. Minsk has higher charisma than I do. 69, nice. Okay.
Yeah?
All right, let's see what we can do
I'll
here.
see to it.
She said west and north, which is this way. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. All right, so we've got... Is that a key? All right. So let's see what we have here. A longsword, quarterstaff, battle axe, halberd, warhammer, katana. Thought we were able to get a katana right off. Short sword, mace, spear, jail cell key, two-handed sword. What is her proficiencies? I think... Let's see. Quarterstaff, shortbow, dart, dagger. And his are... Should be two-handed sword, mace, longbow, and two-weapon style. Okay. Lou says hi. Hi, Lou. How you doing? Welcome in. 3 stream streak. Gregor, hopefully we can catch that back up again, you know?
Yep. Gotcha.
All right, let's see here. Leather armor, she can wear that. Give that to him. Oh, she can use that. Studded leather. Oh, wait, she'll wear that instead. Oh. Wait, so... Damn. Splint mail, small shield, chainmail. So what is that? Armor class 5. Armor class 4. I guess that's it. Can't cast Wizzy spells and armor. Yeah, she's gonna get ripped to shreds, too. Absolutely destroyed. Okay.
Give me it's done.
Nature's servant.
There we go. Well, that is a relief, and about time, too. We should be going immediately. Not only might our host come back, I simply must see the sun again in none too short a time. This dank place stifles me. Her and her druidic ways. Is that portrait of the same bearded dude from Might and Magic 6? Well, I'm glad you noticed. Yes, that's the character we played as Hans in Might and Magic 6. She can only cast like 3 spells anyway. Yeah, no, I'm tempted to put the armor on anyway just because the AC will be more beneficial than anything else. Let's see. All right, we will leave immediately and celebrate once we are out of this hole. You are welcome so long as you remember I am leader. We do as I will. Find your own way out. We have a greater chance of escape if we split up. We won't be going. I rescued you, but I neither need nor desire your company. Yeah, we'll celebrate when we get out. As you would have it, though there are other friends we must find as well, it is good to share your company again.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
If it must be done.
Okay, what is this room?
What do you want?
Detecting traps.
It's probably best left to me.
Trap detected?
Name it.
Why is she? Oh, she's encumbered.
Squeaky wheel gets stuck in.
Hey, Susie.
Direction. Hey, not a concern.
Ready and willing.
He's too far away. All right.
I hope this is worth it.
I hope this is worth it. Oh, wait. I just missed something.
Something up? Good to go.
Nice. Ooh.
Time to move.
All right.
Right you are.
Prisoners, you must not escape. The master does not will it. Wow, Gollum. Powerful magic stuff. Odd that it's not hostile. I suppose its maker didn't expect us to escape, so it never got orders for restraining us. They only do exactly what they are directed to. They don't really think. If it hasn't been told to keep quiet, we might get some information out of it. Prisoners, you must not escape. Who is this master you speak of? I am not permitted to speak with prisoners. Return to your cells. It is the master's wish. Where are we, and why have we been brought here? Oh yeah, we could just lie to him. The master wants me to be free. He released me. Only I release the master's prisoners. You are his and must return to the cells. It is his wish. You are a mindless Gollum. I shall find no answers from you. I will not return to the cage. Do you think to stop me from leaving? I am not bound to stop you. The Guardian will stop you from leaving. Return to your cells. It is the master's wish. Who or what is this Guardian? The Guardian will keep you from the master's chambers. You must return to your cells. It is the master's wish. He keeps saying that.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
This must be...
Yeah, it's done.
Feel the backhand of justice!
If that was the Guardian, then that was pathetic.
What do you want?
Give me some direction. I'm there.
Name it. All right, all right.
The mechanism that operates this does not have a conventional lock and may be warded against simple spells. So what you're saying
Swords, not words!
Ready and will, no problem at all.
Time
Mince
to bash it
and
open,
Boo
huh?
stand ready. Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
Something up?
Every hamster has his day. Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
I guess this is the Guardian, huh?
I'm waiting.
Time to move?
If it must be done.
Let's see if there's a key that we can access this with.
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably best left to me.
And what might this thing be? The machine in the center of the room. Oops. Looks dangerous. Perhaps there is some sort of control device. Gotta admit, these guys do hit pretty hard.
I'm waiting. Not a concern.
Not a concern. The machine buzzes with electrical energy.
Yeah.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
What do you want?
I know something spawned in there, just...
Feel the backhand of...
Let's see... Oh, wait. She doesn't have a weapon. Hang on a minute. Or... Can she wear chainmail? Small shield. I'll just give her all of these. I'm not sure what she can use. I forgot to look at her stats. She has probably two-handed. Quarterstaff, club, sling, sword and shield style. Oh, she can do sword and shield. Okay. That's right. She's a fighter and a druid. So, dagger +1. Nice. You know what? She can use the dagger +1. 5, 8. And this is what's chainmail? Yeah, we'll go with chainmail. And I want to say buckler was the only thing she could use. So we'll do that. That helps. This sickness has to stop. What sickness might that be?
Name it.
Yeah.
I want to say there's a trap in this room. This room is dominated by mineral deposits and crystals. It seems to be a natural cavern that this strange prison has been built around. The air holds an aura of power, and several pools with swirling lights grace the edges of the rough cavern. Got a lot of I don't want to get out of bed, but I should. Yeah, I know how that feels. As you peer into the pool, a void opens and icy tendrils pull at your awareness, demanding that you submit. In horror, you look away and the tendrils something or other. The tendrils recede. The pool is calm. Hans, welcome. You have escaped somewhat later than I had hoped. I am Ataka. You have my welcome to my little piece of this place. I do so try to keep it more appealing than the rest. My thanks. How is it that you know my name, and what is going on here? Your name is well known amongst those who watch. Your life's thread is bright indeed, though in your path lies many a dark and frayed end. As to easing your mind and answering such questions as those that surely plague you, it is not my place to do so, I am sorry. I care little for your excuses, answer my questions, or feel my wrath. Then of what use can you be to me? Such assistance as you will get from me depends on yourself. Are you prepared to answer a question? I will answer your question if it leads to you making some sense. Why do you need to ask me a question? The paths before Hans branch 1,000 times. It is strangely difficult for me to see what comes. All I wish is a single answer. Tip the scales this once to me, and I shall tip them to you in return. Shall you answer me, or shall you strike out at me on your own? I will answer your question if it will lead to your making some sense. Then here is my hypothetical question. You and your sibling are captured and locked in separate cells, unable to communicate. The mage responsible appears and speaks. He explains a sadistic game. In each cell there is a magical button. If you press your button and your sibling does not, you will die, but your sibling is free. If your sibling presses the button and you do not, then they will die, but you will go free. If neither you nor your sibling press the button, both of you will die. If both of you press your respective buttons, both of you will die. The mage says that you have but one turn of the hourglass to decide your actions. Then he leaves. Tell me, Hans, do you press the buttons? That is clearly a super evil creature. I know, I'm kind of thinking if he's something... I'm wondering if he's a character I can actually bring into my group. I've encountered him before, of course, but I don't know if he's actually one you can recruit, because I've never tried. I will press the button. Interesting. No action can be performed without consequences, especially that which follows the noble path. Deal with this, noble one.
Give me some direction. Yeah.
Man, he exploded. Well done! It appears you can deal with the consequences of your actions. In return for your indulgence, I offer advice. Seek out Rielev. He waits for such as you. Offer him the release that he craves, and you shall find that the focus of your journey shall soon become apparent. Farewell. Nice.
I'm waiting.
Bastard sword. One hand slashing. 2d4 damage. Speed factor 8. What is he using here? Speed factor 5. Is this a two-hander or one-hander in this game? I don't remember. One-handed. Okay. So if there's no penalty in the offhand, wouldn't a bastard sword make sense here? You stretch out your arm really long and press my sibling's button. What are you, Inspector Gadget? Hey, Master Business, how you doing? Go, Gadget hand. Oh, wait.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, I'm there.
This pool churns and swirls. Strange lights dance within. As you stare at the pool, you catch a glimpse of the cityscape. For a brief moment, with absolute clarity, you watch as the city changes. Ages pass and the inhabitants drop their primitive tools and ways. Discoveries are made and the minds of the people change and grow, every day grasping a new fact or invention. The image slips away, Oh wow, it changed the message. Metallic buildings reach as far as the eye. People of races mingle, live in harmony. Extraordinary machines carry about their daily business. And just as quickly the vision slips away, the pool is again empty. Battles rage where brother slays brother, and the only peace to be found is that of the grave. Yep, okay. I need to get up there somehow. The pool churns and swirls, strange lights, blah, 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 blah. You watch a wonder of world is born, fire of molten rock. Lands rise and fall, gaseous liquids snake and pour, and time passes. Eventually seas are formed, and the spark of life appears. The first organism is created, and plant life begins its slow, inevitable blanketing of the new world. Let's see.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Give me some direction.
Boo says,
I'm waiting.
What?
Boo says, what?
You point, I punch.
Give me some direction, if it must be done.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I just realized I got healed somehow.
Scream. Scream for mercy.
I'm waiting. Time is up for you, my friend.
If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it.
Goblin near death. He's not dead yet.
It's probably best left to me.
Not exactly making tons of cash here. Oh, nice. We got a bow.
So stand back for justice.
Damn it.
Not a concern.
Okay, now then. I know he can use this. I'm pretty sure she can use this. No, she can't. Maybe it was Emma one. No, I bet it's short bow or something. Yeah. Okay, so either way, we've got. Oh, damn, I gave him the wrong one.
Yeah.
Heal. Pathetic as it might be. No more healing for him.
Give me some direct.
Okay. Oh,
Time to move?
I'm waiting. I hope this is worth it.
I assume that's going to take us back. Is he sleepy? Is that what that is? Oh no, he's asleep. Hang on a second. Yeah, he's knocked out.
Yep.
With vengeance.
Minced and roast and ready.
What do you want?
Let's say, yeah, he really needs to just beat the hell out of him. Can she? Does she have an awake spell? Damn, why can't you give me a tooltip? Is tooltips not enabled? I can't believe there's not a tooltip option. For now. Oh, wait. Trap found. Is there not a tooltip? Because there was a tooltip option in the first one. You'd hover over it and it would go, there it goes, like that, yeah. But it doesn't seem to exist on these. Would it be under feedback? Possibly. Let's see. Combat information, 2-hit rolls, action, select key, no. But tab works. Aha! Sewage golem. Call lightning, chart. Thank you for that. Bark skin, entangle. So, okay, he's awake now. The very first thing there said tooltip delay. Yeah, which there is tooltips, but
Name it.
it wasn't popping up regularly.
You can count on me.
They came from the depths of the void.
Medium shield, warhammer, scimitar, longsword +1.
This game is ass from the 7th floor to the 11th asses of hell.
It's a fantastic game.
Properly cleansed and balanced.
3DO.
Medium shield. She can use this, but she's not. Who the hell did I get? Oh, she's using it, but where the heck? She's got it on her inventory, but she's not showing it here. Oh, there it is. Never mind. All right. Where's that +1? Longsword +1. There. So we're going to take this out. Jahara might be able to use the scimitar. That's a good point, too. Where the hell did I put that scimitar? And then I can give her the shield. Yeah, she should be able to. So, medium shield. Right. 1, 2, 2, 4. Also, don't you want to dual wield the katana like a true weeb?
Guess what?
But I don't have a...
I got a fever.
I only have one
And
katana.
the only prescription is more cowbell.
That one there. So right now I'm kind of stuck with just the one katana and whatever best weapon I can. Hey, Dark Max, how are you doing?
Moo, moo, moo. Moo,
Third
moo,
all menu.
moo,
Looks like
moo.
the offhand weapon goes into the shield slot. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, it does. Oh, sorry. That's right. I had it set to quick weapons. Thank you for the notice. There we go. I was doing it wrong. See, I never used dual wield on this because I always did either paladin and went with single hand and shield or something like that.
Ready and willing.
I'm waiting.
So I'm trying to go with something I've never done before. Oh, wait, did I see something? I did.
Something up? This way, then?
Is there a trap?
Moo.
Just arrows.
It's done.
Master, is that you? And P.S. I have never played this before. Ooh, nice. This will be a good experience for you then. Is that you? You have given me no eyes. I cannot see you. Yes, it is I. Have you been performing any services for me? I have cleaned the sewage chambers and fed your guardian. Do you wish me to open the doors to the pit and begin my duties again? I'm not actually not of the president, just stay where you are. Is that all you can do? It is all that you have ensorcelled me to do. Or are you going to go ahead and have him open the doors? You have not activated my movement functions. You must use the activation stone. I seem to have misplaced the stone. Do you know where it is, my servant? Ryelev has the activation stone, master. It is on the table of his room, the table near his life support jar. Then As you will, master. I shall return to my rest.
Time to move? Gotcha.
Ooh. Let's see. Oh, can she write? She can write this. Okay. Yeah.
I'm there. Give me some directive. It must be done.
Shit.
Nuts. That was, yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha good.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Oops. Boy, did I make a dumb mistake.
What do you want? Next time.
I'm waiting.
You almost lost out there, buddy.
I know this room. I've been in here. We both have. There are things in these tanks. They used to be people.
What kind of monster is this guy? Captures us as easy as pie, kills whoever he wants. It could have been us in those glass things. We'll get him back, Emma. We'll make him pay for all of this. We don't even know where we are. My head's still doing funny things. He said something about potential. He said something like releasing power within you so it could be used, but if it means taking part in horrible things, I don't like this place. Can we go? Should be a healing potion.
It's probably best left to me.
Let's be alive. I'll be barely the cells that power the tube are lifeless. You'll need to find newer power cells. Okay, so that's another part of this mission, I guess.
Name it.
Get your trap seeking working there, girl. We need your help. Is that a short bow? It is, and she can use it. Aha, offhand in use. I can't use ranged. She can't use a short bow because offhand is in use anyway. Ah, shit.
Ready and willing. Right you are.
These menus have the best. They really do, Chad's Perch. And by the way, Chad's Perch, just so you know, one of the reasons I didn't move straight to Might and Magic 8 right away is I'd been dying to play some of the Might and Magics on the Pentium 2. And GOG kind of let me down in that they don't have the full Windows 98 experience available. And even though they have the original executable for Windows 98 available for Might and Magic 8. So what I did was I actually used your very generous donation to get a copy of Might and Magic 8. It should be here this weekend. So once we get this complete, Might and Magic 8 is next, and it will actually be on the Pentium 2. We won't be playing the GOG version. So I'm really looking forward to playing that one. Look here, you punk.
If I have to fight
quick and pain.
What always amuses you... It always amuses you how when a streamer plays a super comfy game like that, like this, that everyone loves, chat tends to be real quiet, because they're focused. They're like really focused on it, you know? And honestly, I don't blame you.
something up?
Because it's actually really...
All right, all right.
It's a good story. Unless it's MM6, and then they tell you how to play it. Ooh, look at that. Quarterstaff +1, which is kind of useless right now. Actually, she can take advantage of it. I'll hang on to it for now. I always liked the Quarterstaff +1. It was a good early weapon.
Time to move? No problem at all.
But you wouldn't call it a comfy game. No, it's kind of frustrating to start with. It's not hard, but it's not easy. It's just kind of... It can be kind of a pain in the ass to get started. The fluid within this device churns and bubbles, though the tank itself is empty.
Give me some... I hope this is worth it.
Every hamster has his day.
Alright, so we know there's something here that we need to deal with. I just don't know what it is. Golem stares straight ahead. It does not appear to see or hear you. You suspect that the golem is inactive. Probably the same for this one. Yeah. MM6 has too much tension and too many actually tricky puzzles to just zone out. That's a good point too, yeah. This game, this type of game wants you to take your time. There is so much dialogue to read through, and the enemies aren't constantly coming at you. Yeah, the dialogue part is one of the things BioWare was so well known for. Any of their games published, either published directly by them, you know, developed and published directly by them, or by another company. I mean, like Knights of the Old Republic 2. Oh my God, the game is so long because of the dialogue. And then when you restore the cut content, it's like 4 times as long. It's insane how long that game really is. And it's almost all because of the dialogue. The back end of justice.
Yeah.
Man, he just pummeled him. Did you see that shit? Hans did 50 damage to the goblin. Hans is a beast. Jeez, man. Settle down. Planescape Torment probably still has everything else beat the amount of dialogue. I've heard a lot about that game with the dialogue. That's one I never did play, but man, I've heard lots of stories.
Den of stinking evil.
Stinking evil.
You can count on
We will
me.
leave no crevice untouched.
Oops. You know what? You're the only one that can
Armored,
use
sharpen, and see battle bow. Run, bow,
a beast up to his
run!
eyes and I think he's got enough arrows.
Yeah.
Torment occupies the permanent #1
Holy
spot.
crap.
Your favorite game ever.
Name it.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting. I'm there.
He's there.
You're not gonna keep me here.
Scream. Scream for mercy.
I got some serious melee power going here, let me tell you.
Feel the backhand of
Yeah, to you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Boo! There were rats.
What make way, villainy? Hero coming through.
He's gonna have no inventory space left, is he? Yeah, see, he's out of room now. Let's see, can we stack any yet? They're probably all stacked automatically. Let's see if that helps. Always satisfying when something explodes. I mean, and the best part is that these guys are hitting so damned hard.
Ready and willing.
Speak your mind.
They're exploding
It
left
is
and
done.
right. I don't have a lot of room left, so I'm just going to grab cash and potions and spells and arrows. And jewels. You can always just equip arrows on... Ah, you know, you're right. I forgot about that. Yes, yes, thank you for the reminder. You have a very solid point. Or you can't. Used to. I think you could do it in one, but you apparently can't do it here. Now she can. I wonder why he can't. He can't even use a bow. That's weird. That's not what I wanted. Well, Jaheira's a druid, so she's got a class restriction against sharp things, except scimitars, because D&D isn't exactly consistent. Well, here's the weird part. Talk about not being consistent. But Akensai is completely restricted from missile weapons, and yet he can equip arrows. He can't equip a bow, but he can equip arrows. Oh, wait, that's a composite longbow. Oh, that is a composite longbow. So, for example, cannot use item. It's just really weird. I don't get it. But guess I'm not meant to. I'm not smart enough to understand. All right, whatever.
Yeah. If it must be done.
He can carry arrows for you. Apparently, yeah.
Something up?
Give me some direction. It's probably best left.
Don't even get you started on druid logic. Is there a logic to druids?
Hi, I'm stupid. Nice to meet you.
Goblins go boom! First thing. Wow, 2 goblins dead instantly? Damn.
Let's do this quick and painless. right! Great fun! You point, I punch.
I'm waiting.
This party is a buzzsaw, isn't it, Chazpurge? These guys are nuts. All right, we're going to save it here. We're going to let these ads roll on through. I didn't realize they were coming up so quickly. Give me just a few more minutes. I might be a little bit later than I intended coming back, so bear with me. We will return after these commercials, so see you in a few. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you very much for that. Mystic tried to be naughty cat while I was away, but he didn't quite manage to get to my computer. Okay, these guys need to rest. Hi, cat. Speaking of which, there's a cat. No, you can't lay there, buddy. Go lay on your scratching pose. That's why it's right next to the desk, you silly punk. That's what he does. It's my own fault for leaving such tasty cables lying around. You know what's so sad? You're going to die laughing. We had to build sort of a cardboard fortress around computers when they're not being used. No. And, hey, Nugomancer, how you doing? So I have a foldable cardboard piece that I spread out on my desk. It actually just blocks the monitors and along the side here so that he can't get to the cables. And he can be such an asshole about it sometimes that Coffee says when I'm not at my desk, if he's feeling squirrely, he'll get up on my desk and he'll start tugging at the cardboard to try and pull it over. Coffee's got 2 sheets of cardboard that she puts on our monitors. The reason why we cover the monitors and not just hide the cables is because if the monitors are exposed, we have to do the same thing with the TV. He'll get up and he'll do this on it. Anybody who's ever had a cat, especially before LCD screens, like with glass CRTs and whatnot, cats and dogs would do that kind of thing all the time. That's always been a thing. But with glass, they can't really do too much. I mean, they can scratch it up a little bit, but it's not as bad. But with LCD panels and cat's claws, man, they'll shred it. And didn't he chew up the cardboard instead? Yeah, he did. He chewed the cardboard. Hey, Draconic Dude, how are you doing? Good to hear, Nicomancer. I'm doing really good with this, too. I'm really having a good time with it. All right, so we'll unpause.
Time to move?
I just noticed something that's kind of bugging me. It may not be as visible on stream, but I'm going to try and see if I can fix the phasing. So I think it's just a little out of phase. There it goes. Yeah, nice and steady lines now. All right. Cardboard is second only to plastic for its rich flavor profile. Silly. We'll save it here just to make sure it's good. If it's a phase, you need to find energy discs. Bring them to Ellinger. It'd be a YouTube link and greetings. Let's see. Too bad we can't rig up the other Eminem expressions for various status effects. Wouldn't that be funny? That would be absolutely hilarious as he's getting his ass handed to him. I'm gonna save. Try to rest. Can't blame him. Cardboard, yeah. Well, at least she can
Nature's
heal.
servant awaits.
Or should be able to. Such weak heals. There we go. Pick of desk. Oh, in Discord, yeah. Here we go. Good morning, coffee. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. There we go. Yes, this is a perfect picture of the whole scenario that's going on here, just so that you can really be able to see it. There you go. This is no joke. I have to lay it out. See, you got two computers stacked on the left here. This is the Windows XP machine that we're playing on. This is the Pentium 2. And, of course, my notes for the games. Microphone, headphones. And he's just laid out on my desk, being a punk. He's like, what? I didn't do anything yet. Nice little device. Okay, yeah, you got it. MPK4, is it the... No, it's MPK... It's the MPK Mini. I want to say it's the second generation of it. But yeah. There's one happy cat in the picture. He's quite pleased. He likes laying on wood. I think he gets... Because he's so fluffy. This wasn't that long ago. What, a few weeks ago, I guess, coffee? Something like that. Or even less. So it was, you know, it's been hot. It's been a good summer, or a hot summer. And he likes to lay on the wood. Like, he'll lay on the scratching post for a little while, and then after he gets too hot, he'll jump down and go lay on the coffee table, which is all solid oak. A few days ago, yeah. I knew it was recent. He's an adorable little punk. Punky von Punkelstein. He's a sweet boy. He's just a little bit of a butthead.
Yep.
She even agrees.
This place is just too darn creepy. This way, then?
Oh, yes. Last March of the Giants. History of Moonsea. This, you know, this is one of those games where... Wait, you just want to snuggle him and give him lovey-doveys? He doesn't like it at all. If it was Stash, he'd be like, oh, thank you, thank you. Don't put me down. I'll bite you. Then I'll grab your ankle and kick it. But Mystic is like, don't pet me. You can even snuggle my head a little bit, but don't pick me up. If I know you really well, I might even let you fluff my floofy belly. But don't pick me up. But this is like Elder Scrolls games. This is one of those games that has so much lore. Of course, it all came from Dungeons and Dragons, of course, but has so much lore.
What do you want?
You could sit here and read books all day
This
long.
reminds me so much of Candlekeep. Dusty old tomes all over, bookcases nearly spilling. It's like we never left.
But we did, didn't we, Hans? I just want to go home again. It doesn't matter where it is, just so long as I can call it home. It's a ludicrously large and detailed setting. Yeah, I mean, it's got 50 years of lore writing and countless people contributing stories and art and everything about it over the decades. History of the Dead 3. Dragon Coast. Drow. Waterdeep. Drow. Shadowdale. This is nothing but Shadowdale books. That's funny. But I will say, he may not like it, Marichan, but the way he would show it is he would he'd be like, oh, put me down. And then he would eventually just kind of, gently bite you on the wrist, like, why are you doing this? Or I have to do this. And then after biting you, he'll just lick you. Be like, I'm sorry I had to do that, but you forced me. He's such a gentle cat. Extra healing. Oh, he needs that. Lurin? Sembia. Shadowdale. Oil of Speed. Durpar and Var. Estigund. Lost King. Harua? Harua is something I don't have. History of Am. You know what? Let's pick that one up. Kalasham, Cormyr, Dambrath. So, math. Yeah, something like that. No alignment. That could be useful. History of the North. Olgarth, Western Heartland, Vast. It's a vast history of Vast. Ooh. Unicorn Run. Sisters of Light and Darkness. History of the Red Ravens. Also known as Baby Redbird. Valley of the Gods. Minor Drain. Well, that could be useful. History of the North. All right, let's see what we have here. Can we write this? We can. Since this is about Shadows of Am, let's read this one little history book here. Am has the good fortune to have abundant natural resources. Some would say Am is the richest land on the continent. This has worked in Am's favor for generations, because even if they were conquered, the new masters would be gentle, looking to gain wealth from the land rather than put it to the torch. Am has been a center of trade and commerce for as long as anyone can remember. Oral traditions handed down from father to son tend to support the theory that Am has been a trade center for at least 800 years. Unfortunately, written records are difficult to find and often incomplete. It would seem the typical Amnish citizen was too busy trying to fill their coffers to write down events of the day, which you'd think the people making money would want to keep their notes well so they knew what they were buying and selling. It is supposed to take a year off your life every use, so that checks out. What's that? Oh, Oil of Speed? Hey, Technolojunk, how you doing? You love this game and Icewind Dale, too. I never finished Icewind Dale. Oh, Haste in General, gotcha. Larlock's Minor Drain, another spell you came to know and hate during your first misguided BG1 playthrough as a conjurer, since you didn't know the majesty of Magic Missile? No Fireball either. Oh, no. The expansions actually were a big improvement to the OG games in both BG2 and ID2. Yes, we're starting with the expansion enhanced version of this game. We're playing the original Shadows of Am. I have the Throne of Bhaal expansion for this game, that once I finish the base story, the main storyline for this game, we're going to move to the Throne of Bhaal and continue our characters' adventures. Do it exactly like we did back in the day when the game first came out, because I never played Throne of Bhaal. In fact, I never played the expansion to Baldur's Gate 1 until we played it about a year and a half ago. Am has always been more interested in the present and the future than the past, and this makes an accurate history difficult. The best records, the business papers of the oldest trading companies, are jealously guarded. The fear of revealing trade secrets is stronger than the call of history, so the average citizen knows very little about Am's past. It appears that Am of 100 years ago was very much like the Kalamsham of today. Each major city was basically an independent entity, banding together for defense when necessary and fighting for control of territory and profitable trade routes for the rest of the time. A particularly brutal trade war began 24 years ago, with each city expecting prohibitive tariffs on goods imported from the others. The trade war escalated and city troops began to raid caravans sponsored by other cities. In a matter of months, commerce was brought to a halt. A number of cities were under siege, and war threatened to engulf the entire region. Into the breach stepped a young merchant named Thays Selimchant. Thays was smart, charismatic, and very well connected. The Selimchant trading house was one of the oldest and richest in Athkatla. He secretly contacted representatives of the 5 other richest merchant houses in Am, merchant houses in Am, and started to plan. That was a hard sentence to say. The first part of the plan involved a careful sprinkling of rumors about outside threats. One involved a pirate invasion from Nulantar. Jesus Christ, this seems way too topical right now. Another was about a massing of orcs just on the other side of the Cloud Peaks. These even started a rumor about an elf army in the forest of Tethir, ready to pounce on a divided Am. None of the rumors were true, but they began to turn people's thoughts towards unity, not war. Now, if only that part of it was topical. Thays knew that if he and the other members of his council were to take control of Am, they would need broad-based popular support. Tensions between cities and merchants' houses were still high, so to get that support, Selimchant and the others agreed to drop their family names and never use them again. When news of the Council of Six spread through the land, many people accepted their rule, a group that would unite Am under one rule, governing for the benefit of all instead of one city or trading company over another. It was indeed a welcome change. The council raised an army, at great personal expense, to quell the few pockets of resistance that remained, and have been in total control of Am for the past 22 years. Anyway.
Yeah?
Wait a minute. How did I gain 2,000 and 1,000 experience? Wait a minute.
Hey, not a concern.
Oh, that's right, he can't, because he's not no inventory space.
Good to go.
Did I literally just gain experience from reading? Okay, I didn't think so. Okay, I didn't think so. I don't know where I got the experience from, but I'm not going to argue it.
Give me some direction.
Yeah, we got a ways before we level. All right.
I hope this is worth it. I'll see to it.
Let's go this way first.
Ready and willing.
It's done.
I like how you start off with a dungeon from the very beginning. That was one cool factor of this particular game's beginnings. Okay, so I bet you this must be the same room. Yeah, this is the same room that... Okay. Wait a minute. This is a weird message to pop up. You can play Baldur's Gate 2 in 640 by 480 resolution as well as 800 by 600 resolution. Yeah, when you start at level 7, your cup down exactly runneth over at a mere 2000 DXP. Yeah, really. And especially when all these mobs that I'm defeating, they're all like 20 experience each, so I might get 5 of them at a time, and I'm getting, what, 100 experience when I need 30 to 40,000 experience to level? I mean, it doesn't exactly help.
Something up?
Yeah.
He's tired.
Time to move?
Give me some direction. It must be done.
I think I need to move him up there. She might be better off. Not there right now.
Timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Be alert, laddies. We've got company. Oh, prisoners. Ye've come in the wrong place. I tell you true, Ilyich and his boys'll stop you. Would that I knew where this place was. I've no quarrel with you, Duergar. Suffice to say, this place is your doom. By the time the master returns, you shall be dead, and we shall be rewarded. At 'em, lads. No mercy. Give me just a quick moment. I'll be right back. Okay? Moo? All right. This game always makes you want to play Tyranny or the Shadowrun games. Oh. All right, where was I? Oh, yes.
Shouldn't you be guarding some donuts and coffee right about now?
So he's going to run away. Look at that little punk. He has no heals.
I'm waiting.
Yep. No, I'm not dying here. I'm not. Oh, my head hurts. I have to get to the surface. I have to go.
Oh no, she died! No, she didn't die. She's running away because she's a wuss.
That's not right.
Yeah. Die by explosion.
I will require healing if I
Oh, did she die? Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. Let's see. Could play the Black Geyser DLC that's coming out next month. Ooh.
Yeah. I hope this is worth it.
Yeah, you can add your own sounds. You know what? I might go in and add some of our own sounds just for fun. Replace some, maybe do some of Hans's from MM6 if I can pull it off.
Give me some direction.
Wait. At least clear some inventory space. Can't use that. Can't use that for now. We'll put these on the ground, don't need them. Hey, Mr. Steel Rose, how are you? You've been trying to finish your Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous playthrough, so you don't want to start a new game for a bit. Oh, fair enough. You're armed to the teeth and packing a hamster. Well, the question was where he was packing that hamster at the beginning when they were asking him where he's kept it in that prison cell, keep them from taking it away from him. That was quite revealing. Maybe a little more so. Oh, yeah, thank you. I forgot to make sure, yeah, because he needs to do... Hang on a second. Yeah, he's got both. Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to do that.
You point, I punch.
Nature's servant awaits. It is done.
What do you want?
No! No, 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 no. What are you doing? Jaheira, are you a fool?
I am willing.
Don't attack him. She's such a doofus. You just an obligation to shield the projects you work for. Oh, gotcha. This is not my... No, this isn't my BG1 character. I don't have the character save for that one, unfortunately.
Name it.
Give me some direct. It's done.
Okay, I'll just quick save here.
Ready and willing.
I don't remember having to unlock that door. Oh, this isn't the door I thought it was. Sorry, I went the wrong way.
I'm there.
I need to go this way. But I don't think I'm gonna go that way yet. Should I? I don't have a choice, do I? I can't go that way. I can go this way. Why don't we go that way first? I think there's a door over here. So we'll come back this way later. I can at least come back around there and see if there's anything of use. They did a really good job of Jaheira in BG3. I still need to play the third one. I have yet to touch it. I've only seen a couple of people streaming it, and I try not to watch. Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. Hey, Nate, how are you doing? BG2 combat music hits so hard, you always give Imoen a bow. They made Imoen a dual thief mage. Yeah. Oh, hang on a second. I want to say I dual classed her that as well at the time.
Something up?
She won't use a bow for me at all, actually. Oh, no, she can, but she can't right now. Because she's got a shield. So I'm backtracking a little bit currently. I want to go and check out another door. This one here. Also go down this hall. Oh, that hallway is just a circle. Yeah.
Time to move?
They just announced the DLC release date. This is 22nd, and you had a big hand in polishing up all the writing. Nice.
Who be thee?
Oh, there's Relith. By the gods, what happened to you, man? I am servant to no one. Who are you? It is difficult to remember. I was dead, I think. Tell me, friend, Do you know how to leave this place? How to escape? Who is this master you speak of? It's a fun time, would recommend it, but feels more like Larian game than a BioWare Baldur's Gate. I mean, BioWare's been dead for a long time, and arguably it's been dead since probably 2005, 2006, simply because once they shifted away from their own independence, they became more just another developer.
Theps1 Addict just subscribed for 40 months. Ah? Yeah? Oh, 40 months. Time to schlub in the crub. Crub. Club schlub crub. Crub. I'm gonna give him 40 months and go
Thank you for the 40 months, PS1 Addict. God, Brian, I don't know what in the world went wrong with you, buddy. I had to stop to listen to this one. How to escape. Prisoners be ye? Truly I have been dead, but not dead too long. I seek release. I have been alone for too long. The master can take nothing more. I am forgotten. What do you mean by forgotten? Why are you in this jar? I was a faithful hound to the master, a friend even. I was dying or dead. I cannot remember which. Truly you are a stranger to this place. Eternal life was to be my reward for faithful service. The master has suspended me until he can cure me, return my youth to me. He has forgotten you then, hasn't he? But if you were a faithful servant, why? You desire release from this non-death? How can I help you?
Release? Yes, Master. I no longer wish to come back.
Let me slip into the oblivion that has been denied me, please. Happy Friday! In PS1, I get to do Friday night tonight. Yes, I'll be here from the start. BG3 wasn't really bad. Like a 7 out of 10, just let down by 5th edition rules, guff, and general Larian is. Everybody has issues with the different rule sets. It doesn't matter which generation. You'll try to join. Nice. Nice. We'll try to do the usual complement of stuff. So that means Jackbox towards the end, 10:30 or so, 11 o'clock, something like that. So looking forward to that. I have been looking forward to it for a month. All right, calmly, my friend. How is it that I can help? This unit that contains me is powered by cells, by crystals. Take them and I can sleep. Die. Again, die at last. I know you are prisoners. Some things do not change. You must escape this place and the Master's experiments. There are others like me, but more recent experiments. They may know how the Master exits the complex. Will you take these cells to revive them and learn what you can in return for this path of freedom I have offered you? I will take the cells and revive the other servants. Have peace at last.
I thank thee.
Great hat, man.
Lead me to oblivion at last.
This is still the best game ever made for you. You doubt you will ever find a game that beats this. That's some bold words. It's a great game and so many people seem to love it. Oops. I didn't think that one all the way through. This might require a little extra sticky. I don't want to hide the things part. You'd think it was Obsidian that made some really good games in this genre back in the day, yeah. Minsk has 2 points in mace and 2 points in 2-weapon fighting, so he's pretty good at dual-wielding macro. You know what? Yeah, it's a good point.
He's dead now? This pathetic creature.
You think, oh wait, you're about to hop in front of some Fallout 4 yourself? You're what you could call a Fallout 4 noob? Fallout 4 was fun. I really actually enjoyed kind of building the cities and whatnot, the little towns. And getting crazy defenses set up. It got a little tedious. World building in that game was fun, but it didn't feel appropriate, completely appropriate to me. It was just fun to do. I can't look away, Hans. I have seen death in our scuffles before, but here I did nothing but watch his life end. You think, you don't get too much into the towns. You like the lore and exploring more, yeah. You love Fallout 4. You have over 1,500 hours in that game. I've never played Planescape Torment or Pillars of Eternity. You're 18 hours in. You know what's crazy about Fallout 4? It is the newest game. Hang on a second. There it is. It is the newest game I actually have a disc for. Not only does it have a disc, or a case, but it actually has a disc and stuff inside of it instead of just an empty case with a card that says, "Here's your key code. Go to Steam." Fallout 4 Seasons Pass. Just an actual flyer. Can you believe this? And it even comes with a little survival guide, the condensed version, with something I hadn't seen in a game in years. It's a basic key combo. Isn't it a shocker? It's kind of crazy. Obsidian kept picking up series that BioWare was tired of for some reason. Neverwinter Nights 2, Cold War 2. Didn't BioWare lose the D&D license at one point? Like sometime around the time of Knights of the Old Republic 2? I can't look away. Yet another corpse in my wake. Nothing odd about that. Let's go. Death is not always to be feared, I guess. I would not wish that to live like that. I'm gonna go with 2. Death is pretty. Why would I think that? Oh, Hans, I've got to get out of this place. Or they didn't want it anymore either way. Dragon Age, yeah. Dragon Age was good. I really enjoyed Dragon Age.
Yep. Right you are.
You never ran any of the Neverwinter Nights games? You had to move on to other games, so when they launched, you just didn't have time to pick them up. I played a little bit of the first Neverwinter Nights. I've never played it all the way through. One of these days, though. Ooh. And a sling.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Not today!
Not today. Potion of Strength. Ooh. For Minsk. You like Dragon Age 1 and 2, but the rest were not for you. Hey, good morning there, Commodore Chronicles. How are you doing today? In the expansion, all the others left you cold for some reason. Well, they got to a point where they were basically Mass Effect with swords and spells instead of guns. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but it kind of took on the same formula that Ubisoft did, where it was basically the same games repeated. Let's see. Nothing else here I can loot or look at, perhaps? No? Okay.
Give me some direction.
So we can go back here.
Best left to me.
You stayed too late last night. Oh no! But the question is, did you have a good time at least? Okay.
I'm waiting.
Who's got these supposed power cells? Oh, I didn't... Oh, Emoen's belt. Emoen does not know when or how she acquired this belt, and despite all of her efforts and magic, it cannot be removed or unbuckled. It's a weird thing to have.
Hey, not a concern.
Master, is that you? I can barely see. It has been so long, and I have been so alone. All alone. I am not your master. Can you hear me? Do you hear me speaking? I did not mean to go into the mistress's room. I knew it was dangerous, so very dangerous in there. I was not trying to steal anything, truly. You do not hear me, do you? How very sad. What has been done to you? Was I hurt in the mistress's room, master? I can remember nothing. Is the mistress's room truly so deadly? I am sorry, so sorry. I will never do it again, master. Please save me, please. I am so sorry. Yeah, okay. You're sorry. In many, many ways, you're not wrong. Ah, so long I have lain. Behind this prison of glass do I weep and rage. How long have you been trapped in that bottle, pray tell? I have called out so many times to thee, Master, Master, why hast thou forsaken me? Why hast thou left me in the bottle to wither? Why? Do you not hear me? Thou didst place me here in this out of kindness, but thou hast forgotten me. Have I simply slipped from my thoughts? Please hear me. Thou couldst say blah, 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 blah. Okay. I would hate being forgotten in a bottle. It might depend somewhat on the type of bottle, but overall I expect the effect would be similar. It's not right. Why, master? I long only to hear the words once more. Why? Why? Well, at least you had a good time. It was not all lost, right? So where do I put this? Quite sure I understand. I've got these power cells. The light, ages of weariness, ages of burning. I beg of you. The ants. Does your genie have nothing of yours that may aid me? Oh, it's the genie. That was who we were dealing with earlier, I guess. BioWare Interplay lost the D&D license while they were making their own BG3, so they never finished it. You know, I seem to remember that was how Dragon Age came about. Or something to do with that. I may be wrong, though. Speaking of Obsidian, I can't believe they're making a sequel to Outer Worlds. Why do you say that? Outer Worlds did really well. I haven't played it. I've tinkered with the opening, but I've never really played through it. It seemed really popular, at least. Comes out October 29th. Wow. Okay, so it's really close to being done. So what do I do with the cells? I don't get it. Unless somebody has the cells. You're surprised it did really well because you thought it was dreadful? You know, to each their own, right? Did I forget to grab this? Oh, wait. Energy cells. Here we go. Okay. Okay, I see.
All right, all right.
How long have you been trapped? Tell me who I am before I smash this glass and take your life. What little life you have left. Boy, she's just being nasty now, isn't she? Probably a big beholder in the north. Big tank. Yeah, it's quite possible. Okay. Not sure how this works. Do I not put it here? Watched some friends playing it when it came out. None of us liked it. But that's confirmation bias for you, I guess. Well, I mean, you know, it's not for, not every game is for everybody either. Never played anything like Baldur's Gate before. What genre does this qualify as? It's Diablo-ish. Another game is you've never played. Oh, this is straight up RPG. It's just a top-down RPG using D&D rules in D&D universe. So it would probably still qualify in the same genre as something like the Forgotten Realms games from the 80s. You know, the gold and silver box stuff, all that kind of thing.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Let's go back this way. I don't know what to do with this power cell. I don't understand it. Or where to insert it. Those you played have a few of them in box. It is indeed Pupil X. That is the Might and Magic dude from Might and Magic 6. Because it's funny that way.
Nature, take the life she gave! Got you good. Ain't no problem at all.
First of all, these guys got moved around.
I'll see.
Hey, Retro Man and Ron, how are you doing? One of the best RPGs. Prefer this over 3. Seems a lot of people do. Having those in box, that's really that's really cool. Crap. Would you get out of the way? I can't get to the loot there. Doing good? Oh, well, thank you very much. Oh, well, I'll take that. And that. Hey, there's Magic Missile. Yay! Protection from normal weapons. Yeah, she can't even use this, so we'll just sell it. No Throne of Bhaal box, though. Yeah, BG2 regular and collector's edition and big box. You know what's funny, Mr. Steel Rose? I've got both the Shadows of Am and the Throne of Bhaal disc.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
I do not have Throne of Bhaal installed. It's right now. It's just. Oh, that was from learning the spell. It's just Shadows of Am. But the funniest part about it is that the Throne of Bhaal CD label is what's in the drive.
I'm there.
Ready and willing.
If it must
Because they're mislabeled. You can play this on your Pentium 2 machine. Yeah, it should play. I considered installing it on the Pentium 2, but it's from 2000. I was afraid maybe the graphics would be a little too much for it. But,
Something up? You can count on me.
works just fine on Windows XP. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, it's all the same room. Okay, so I can't get in there either from this door.
Yeah, it's probably best left to me.
Did you read that about Neverwinter Night? What's that? Oh, did I miss something? Do I have the enhanced edition? They added new content. I'm generally not a fan, Nate, of the enhanced versions of Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. They did add stuff, but one of the problems with modding an old game is that when the developers first created it, they had what you see in the original game as their guide for balancing the game and the story and everything that goes on. And while people argue that, this is a quality of life upgrade and things like that, it didn't exist at the time for a reason, either by choice or by technology limitations. And by this point, in 2000, most of it was by choice. I'll give you an example. With EverQuest, there was a conversation about why you couldn't just cast any spell out of your spellbook as a druid or a wizard or a mage or whatever, and they could have hundreds. By the time you got to the end of all the expansions, you could literally have hundreds. Most of them were duplicates of the previous ones, like just increased versions or enhanced versions of the previous spells as you level up. The point is that the response from the creator of the game, Brad McQuaid, was that the choice of spells that you had to select was very, very tactically decided. So if you could just go into your spellbook and say, oh no, fire spells don't work against this boss, you either had to decide to try to memorize that spell during combat and hope you could pull it off, or you just had to muddle through and hope for the best. So you had to make good decisions going into those fights. And that's pretty much the idea behind some of the UI elements. So in the Enhanced Edition, they changed things. They made changes to the way the inventory worked. They made changes to the way the experiences roll, the way the damage is done, because it's a different rule set, I believe, at least with the first one anyway. And it doesn't play right. It doesn't feel right. Yeah, wing it or scum save is all you can do sometimes. Yeah, exactly. So I don't really have a problem with the enhanced version as a playthrough later on. But if it's a first playthrough and you're trying to get a feel for how the game really was meant to be played, playing the Enhanced Edition is not a good idea for most people because it's going to give you the wrong idea about the way the game was designed. And if you don't like the Enhanced Edition, you might like the original, but you'll never give the original a try. And I guarantee you'll enjoy the original version of the game. Another thing I didn't like about the enhanced version, especially of the first one, was that you could walk into areas at level like 1 or 2, just wander into them aimlessly, not even really realizing that it was a possibility, and it would destroy you. You might be able to get a little bit further in, and then all of a sudden you get stuck into a position where you're basically soft-locked into the game. It was miserable. You can imagine somebody's first experience of MM6 with the merge mod and the totally different skill system, which it wasn't designed for. I could imagine. When you play Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 on your retro PCs compared to the enhanced editions on modern PC, it's like it's almost a completely different experience. And it's not necessarily a bad one, I suppose. I guess it depends on your perspective. But it's just not right. That's one of the reasons why I do like, what's a good example of a game they did right? System Shock 1's remake added a lot of features, but didn't necessarily take away from the original game's design, other than they made the interface more usable. Oh, we got ads kicking in here in a moment. I guess I have no choice but to come up here and fight these dwarves. Part of the problem with the Enhanced Edition is that it turns BG1's system into BG2's. That's not how it was. And that is 100% I agree with you. That is absolutely my biggest problem with it. Stone Spit. Oh, that sucked. All right, we're going to pause it here. We'll fight this piece of crap when we get back. Don't go nowhere. I will see you in just a few minutes.
Good job!
Well, Mr. Caretaker, everybody has to poop sometimes. Have I tried pressing H? It hides the interface. Ah, look at that. Mystic is trying his best to get into trouble. He's looking for fun times. Was that the game told you you can export your character to Neverwinter Nights? Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't see that. Did it say it here or was it somewhere else? Probably... Yeah, the adventure does not have to end once you finish BG2. Neverwinter Nights will allow you to import your BG2 character. I will save it, because I do want to play Neverwinter Nights. We'll have to try that sometime. The music in this is very heavy.
Give me some direction.
Time to move?
I'm waiting. Hey, not a concern.
What's that? Pretty sure what's not a thing. Into 3E Neverwinter Nights. Hey, it actually says it right here. Check it out. No joke. The adventure does not have to end once you have finished BG2. Neverwinter Nights will allow you to import your BG2 character. So, yeah. Officially, from the game itself, it seems to allow it. Or at least, at this point... But Neverwinter Nights wasn't out yet, yeah. You didn't know that. I mean, maybe the intention was there and they never included it for some reason, but yeah, it looks like they had intended that to be the case. So I guess we'll have to check it out. Like I said, I do plan on playing it.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
I have no quarrel with you, Durgar.
Got you good.
Let's do this quick and painful. Yeah.
My goodness. Gibbed for their pleasure, I guess, huh? And a broken sword. Totally different game, right? I hit him so hard it broke it. Oh my goodness. Oh, but she can use that while... Okay. I think I have more bullets somewhere. Is it on him? Yeah. Yeah, she can't use it. Okay. Let's see. Does she have a heal? She does not.
Yep.
Swords, not words.
All right, we're gonna quick save. And let's see if we can finish these, because there's like 3 guys left, I think.
I hope this is worth it.
Oh, are you just gonna run away like a little wuss? Come here.
What do you want?
see to it.
Come on. Come on. Ilias didn't last long, now did he?
Those dwarves had attacked us. I read about them when you were skipping out of lessons back in Candlekeep.
I'm gonna have to lower the music. It's still a little too loud. You remember playing this at LAN parties? People didn't appreciate the lightning spell. Hummicker and I played the first one multiplayer using a serial cable. Duergar, I think. Kind of evil, I guess. So I'm not surprised they would be working for our captor. Quite a little setup down here. Got everything he needs, including smiths. For the knives, probably. The knives. He has a lot of them. I'm gonna have a couple of scars from this. Looks like you will, too. As if I need another reminder, Hans, I don't care what power this guy thinks he can tap into you, or tap in you. He's just sick to the core. We can't ever look back. The hell is that? Acorns? What am I going to do with acorns? Give them to Boo. Mail of the Dead +2. Hey, that sounds like a nice piece of armor. And a crossbow. Well, you can hold on to that for now. Crossbow bolts. Yeah, they are often more than they seem. Yep. Yeah, I haven't gotten to it yet. I was going to take a look at it and see. All right, chainmail +2, Mail of the Dead. A mage can make an extremely effective assassin, or as Varusta illustrated over 400 years ago, he would create skeleton warriors equipped with this enchanted armor and a powerful blade and give their circlet of power to the target as a friendly gift. When the killing machine was through with its work, Varusta retrieved the equipment and started an entire process over. Is it cursed? That's the question. Later in the game, there is a Dragonlance reference. Oh, nice. The acorn is a quest item. I figured it was probably something to do with it. I seem to remember picking them up, but I don't remember what it was. I'm going to save it before I put this on in case it's actually cursed. Ha ha ha. But you let me type it in there and you just tell me I can't use it. Okay. Who can wear this? Everybody but Druid, Mage, and Thief. She's got... And he's got Splint Mail. So really it's an improvement over that, too. She's got better AC than he does now. It's all right. I'm good with that. I have had to drop what you gave me. I only have 2 arms and no more space.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Now I can remove it, so that's a good sign. Okay. Quick save.
Give me some direction. It's done.
And there should be one more.
Feel the backhand of
Oh, she's encumbered.
You're not gonna keep me here.
He made a mistake.
I am ready.
Is she overweight, I guess? Yeah, she is. Okay, so she's in a more reasonable position now. This is my first playthrough. It is not my first playthrough.
I'm waiting.
But it is really my first playthrough of the original since it came out in 2000. Who was it that had bolts?
Name it. This way,
Okay,
then?
so we've got... Oh. Helmet. Chainmail armor. Medium shield. Two-handed sword. Battle axe. Grease. Grab that for now. Of course, now she's encumbered.
If it must be done.
Ready and willing.
Let's see. Protects against critical hits. Good, that'll work. Ah, crap. Starting to run out of inventory. Hey, G-Pudding, how are you doing? In BG3, you can combine grease with fire spells for an explosion and burning ground. Now, that's kind of cool. What's going on with Baldur's Gate?
Bald as fuck.
That's exactly what's going on with Baldur's Gate. We're trying to get out of the dungeon that we were found in. We just started the game, and I have yet to leave the original dungeon. Make sure that's the only thing we've opened so far. Oh, there's a... That's there. We've got 2 tables we can open. We'll take a look at that real quick. Oh, nice. We've got darts. And knives. And chunks of dwarves everywhere. One thing you remember from BG, never carry battle axes around. They weigh a ton and are only worth 1 GP for some reason. Don't need all those anyway. And you get a point. These are battle axes. That's a halberd. I know I have battle axes. Who's got them? He's got them. We'll drop these then. That'll at least help. Because most of these are really crap. But I'm so poor, you know? And your income will represent it, yeah. Is that another... oh, it's a scimitar. Small shield. That's just leather armor, yeah. Alright. A club. Morning star and flail, short bow, and arrows. Alright, I'm not gonna mess with that. Let's see. For him. Oh, wrong one. Emily can't cast spells if she's wearing armor. Yeah, exactly. We've already experienced it. I'm just trying to get out of the dungeon without her dying yet. And we can get her more appropriate gear. So not too worried about it at the moment.
Yeah. It's probably best left to me.
Let's see.
Stepping up?
I bet you can't unlock it, but we can try.
Good to go.
A statuette or a figurine could fit within.
Give me some.
Okay, so I don't have that. Yeah, I saved it just before I started down this hallway.
I will require it.
Quick save. We're enjoying the Gate of Baldur. It's a gate that's so bald.
Yep,
it's so very bald. Pretty sure I saved it after getting this stuff. Yeah, I did. Okay. Do I want a heads up if you're risking to miss content? I know there's some stuff that I'm looking forward to that I need to figure out. Like, I need to figure out what to do with the energy cell. I am not going to leave it behind yet. I'm just trying to figure out how to access it because I can't quite figure out how to get it to work in that room. I think I'm supposed to free somebody there.
What do you want?
Give me some direct. I'll see to it.
I do want that, yeah. I will say Easter eggs and non-story related stuff. A warning of such, so I don't, so I know to look for it wouldn't be a bad thing.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Yeah, so we gotta figure out. Pushing the lever of the machine seems to excite the demon that stands in the circle. First of all, I don't want you using that. I want you using that. And that means that we need to go in here because it looks like... I don't want that one. I want... Okay, that should take them out of the whole ranged mentality.
Swords, not words! Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Oh wait, here it is.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting.
All right. Bastard sword, chainmail armor. Not identified. Now, I think she was doing pretty well with identifying stuff. Not identified. Maybe Jahara? Ooh. So it looks like I'm going to have to do something to get that identified. Swords, not words. So there are two of those little circles. The one that demon was on and this one. They both got different symbols. One looks like a TIE fighter. The other one looks like my attempts at drawing anything. Just a big squiggle. Okay, not really sure exactly what the point of that was. What's wrong with him? Oh, he's still berserk. Okay. Yes, 6,000 experience is nice, but it's split up against the 4 characters, which means they really didn't get a whole lot. See, he's still like 23,000 away, or 22,000 almost. And even further, like 48,000. 14,000 for her. And what is that, 27,000? Something like that.
It's probably best. Give me some hay, not a concern.
Let's see. All right, so I must be missing something in this room here. I don't understand how this power cell works or how to insert it. Maybe I picked the wrong tank? Maybe there's one in particular that I need to look at? I don't think I ever actually looked at this one or tried to talk to it. Alright, she's the one with the power cell, I think, right? Yeah, let's go to him. Now, he can't equip it anywhere.
I'm waiting. This is worth it.
The hell was that? Oh, gotcha. The character now loses his extra 15 hit points. That's why I was like, whoa, what happened? What hit him? Master, you must hurry. The prisoner will break soon, and you will have the answers that you seek.
Stinking evil! Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched!
No, Master. I have not had the golem open the cells. He has no key. I beg your forgiveness, Master, but did you not leave the cell key at the table in the jailer's room? Thank you, Master. I shall return to the prison. Wait, what? Master, you must hurry. The prisoner will break soon. And you will have the answers that you seek? No, Master, I have not had the... Okay, so he's just going to keep repeating himself. Is this what I was looking for? Did I just find the right one? I'm not your master. Okay, so this... All the others... Kind of hearing master so many times kind of throws you off. No, Master Gregor, we have not found the key. We will find the answers soon, Master Gregor.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
So we'll go back to the golem. Oh, wait, what's this? Maybe this is where the power cell goes. Maybe I just didn't go back far enough. That's all it was.
Yeah. It's done.
Every hamster has his day.
Give me some direction.
Great fun! Right?
My blade will cut you down to size.
I'm waiting.
Well, I haven't even tried using his special ability yet. The lightning machine stops once you have flicked the switch. Oh! Duh. I was thinking maybe that was something else. Okay.
If it must be done.
You must not escape. Let's see. What your master wills matters not to me. Where are we and why have we been brought here? The voice actor cast on this game is impressive. David Warner, Tron, Star Trek VI, Jim Cummings, of course, Winnie the Pooh, Monterey Jack, Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers, Darkwing Duck, Jennifer Hale. She's been in everything. Not just... She was a vampire lady in Quest for Glory 4. She's done all kinds of cartoons. She's been in a lot of stuff. Cam Clark, Leonardo from TMNT, Kaneda from Akira, Liquid from Metal Gear Solid. I didn't know it was the same character. That's funny.
It's probably best left to me.
It won't highlight any loot, only if your cursor is over it. That would happen in the enhanced version, which is one of the things I don't like about the enhanced version. It's a nice quality of life feature, but it prevents you from actually exploring. Yeah, I still don't have
Something
what
up?
I need.
Good to go.
Yeah,
Give me some. Not a concern.
without enhanced version. Because I'm not seeing it. It's not giving me that option, so let's see. Hang on a second. Start just numbering these. Beamdog went way too far with the enhanced editions, changing the entire user interface in ways nobody asked for, pumping their own fan fiction into the story. Yeah, see, I have my problem with it too. You obviously, I'm not the only one. I'll tell you what. I remember having that conversation when we played the first one. So let's take a look at the external settings, because there's two separate windows for settings, and see if maybe... Where is it? Brain fart. Black Isle. There it is. BG config. Okay. That's all right. It's been years for me, too. I mean, I haven't played the original since, like, 2000 or 2001 or something like that. That's all that. What about basic? What sucks is they don't tell you what these are unless you hover your cursor over it. Unmappable. Oh, that's select all members. Okay. Okay. I was going to say, I don't remember seeing it in the options. All right, cool. Question answered. Yeah, and I don't have Throne of Bhaal installed yet. I intended to install that after we played the base game, so it's not here yet. Or it is here, we just don't have it in the machine.
Yeah, I hope this
Okay,
is
I don't understand. What am I supposed to do, game? What do you want me to do? Oh, there's a door back here I didn't notice. That's probably something I need to do. Let's see.
What do you want? Gotcha.
This portal requires a key of some sort. You cannot step through it without the item. Alright, so we've got to figure out what that is. Probably in the chamber that we can't get into yet because I can't figure out
Give me some
how to
direction.
open that damn door.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Epic launcher music. Epic title screen music. Gary Enkelis, hey, it's good to see you. How are you doing? It's all epic, but, epic memes, too. You must gather your party before venturing forth. That has stuck with me for ages, because they used that all the way through Knights of the Old Republic, at least. I think even into Dragon Age 1, wasn't it? They kept using it. Alright, so whatever I need to do is, I've got to get to this room. My situation is, I don't know how. Prison cells, teleport portal, locked portal. If you combine Baldur's Gate 3 with Warhammer 40k universe, you get Warhammer Rogue Trader. You're playing through it now, and it's awesome. I've been watching Bronca play through that a little bit. I've got it. I've had it for ages. I think I got it for free on GOG at some point. And it really gives me some Baldur's Gate vibes in the style, as far as the gameplay style. Maybe more like Planescape Torments or something like that. It's a lot of dialogue, but it looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, doing well. Doing pretty good, yeah. Just, you know, excited to finally get into this for a change. In Dragon Age, you don't get a gravelly voice reading out the message. Has issues, though. Yeah, I mean, it's clearly not as classic as, say, this one, but...
Name it.
Who's got... Oh, wait, do, Oh. Hang on just a second. I don't know what... I heard a thump outside. Poor little birdie. flew into our front door. He's out cold on the porch, hopefully not too seriously injured, but he's on his back, just kind of twitching a little bit. It's happened many times before in the past, and I don't think we've ever had one die. They usually eventually wake up and they fly away, so Coffee's showing Mystic. He's like, it ain't moving, I don't care.
Good to go.
Yeah, poor birdie. I don't like seeing it happen, but there's not much I can do. It's still alive, and there's no blood or anything like that. It probably flew in and just kind of knocked itself silly. Give it about 10 minutes, it'll probably fly away. Dragon Age, you don't get... Yeah. It is... Yeah, we have a main front door, you know, like the solid front door. It's got a window in it, but it's a solid front door. And then on the outside we have... And I've heard people say that they didn't know this was even a thing, but in the U.S. at least we have what we call storm doors. And it's basically just a thin glass door that mounts to the outside frame of the main doors, like the front or back door or side doors. So you can open the front door and you get basically... It's like the door is wide open, but it's just, you know, it's just a big glass window. You can also get them with screens in them too, so screen door, for example. And daylight, yeah. Yeah, he probably just... The wind was blowing that way anyway. All right, so I can't get in...
I'm waiting. It's done.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I really don't understand how to use this power cell. And it says it would most likely use for the other cells.
I'm there.
Oh, my chat broke. There we go. You can break the difficulty like you're Andre the fucking Giant until every boss fight can be won without the enemies even getting to move. Oh, wow. Except the ones that artificially limit how much damage the boss can take in one turn. You know you can get into that door, but don't remember how. Yeah, I can get into it, and I know I've got to get into that central door. There's 3 hallways leading to it, and I can't get in through any of those doors yet. Energy cells are just a quest item. You automatically use it in dialogue or with the little operation icon on some things. Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out where, because it looks like... Yeah, the way the description works is that it's supposed to be for in here, but I'm not getting that anywhere. So I'm not really sure I understand what's happening.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just start from here.
If it must be
I hate
done.
these dialogues, but... Still there. Basically, you have to have the crystal to talk to any of these tank dudes. The crystal? Don't tell me anything yet. I don't want to know yet. I'll figure it out. Saw a TV show, Fictional, where they put a mark or something on their glass windows so a bird wouldn't fly into it. Then another character who's unaware of it sees the smudge and cleans it away, then a bird flies into it. It's a comedy show, you don't... Yeah. Putting a marker actually helps. I've never tried. But, I mean, they fly into people's windows, too, all the time. You know, it's not unusual. I have called out so many times. Can you tell me nothing? Can you not hear me? I would hate being forgotten about. Yeah, we already had that conversation. Yeah. Well, I think it's because it's reflective and the light's probably... It looks like it's an opening of some kind. I don't know. Oh, that's the statue. Okay, okay. Yeah. You can name the show you saw, but you was worried about spoiling it. About the show? Oh, gotcha. So, yeah, he's not even... He won't talk to me. He does, kind of, but not really. Okay. And then this big glass thing here. And this one is the one that... Or this one's the one that sent me back to the golem thinking, well, maybe something's changed. And it hasn't. I still can't get in.
Give me some direction.
And I was using the character that has the energy cell.
It's probably
Ready and willing.
what's left to me.
Right you are.
I'm waiting. Hey, not a concern.
Did I look at that? I think I already opened this. Yeah. And that I know I already opened. So, notable location, notable location, notable location, but this is not.
I hope this is worth it.
Oh, I think I missed something in here.
Something up? All right, all right.
I don't think I opened that chest. I thought I searched everything, but I clearly missed one. Aha. Another scimitar?
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Not that there was anything I could really use, but oh well. We got 3,000 experience for that. Not your master. What are you? What are you, and what is your purpose? I am a servant born of the master's magic. He has designed me to clean the sewers and feed the guardian. He feeds on the filth and remains of the prisoners. If it is not time to perform my duties, then I must return to my rest. Who is your master? I am not permitted to speak of him. If it is Not time to perform my duties. I must return to rest. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. You have not activated my movement functions. You must use the activation stone. Rylev has the activation stone master. It is on the table of his room. That is what I'm missing. Okay. How could I have forgotten?
Yeah, I'll see to it.
So did I not pick it up off the table? I swear I looked at that table. Did I not do that?
Time to move? No problem at all.
You're not looking forward to the 30-hour bus journey this next week? Needs. The needs must, yeah. I did not pick it up. There we go.
Give me some
Get
direction.
a Steam Deck, right?
It's done.
I think I just realized what my stupidity here I was missing. Oh, for God's sakes, really?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. So I need to do it with Emmeline, maybe?
You can count on me.
I bow before your will, Master. All right. Quick save.
I'm waiting. I'm there.
Have you a harder time to get momentum in flowing games now compared to when you were younger? That's how it is for me. It makes you prefer to play one game at a time. Not really. Sometimes switching between game types makes it more challenging. I wonder which door he went down. This one? I think he went this way. Say for example, going from this to a shooter game would probably be pretty easy for me, but coming from a shooter game to this one, your thought process has changed. Or just different RPGs, like a different style of RPG. For example, I'm terrible with RPGs as far as stats are concerned, but they all have different ideas about what is an important stat, you know?
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Oh, door's open now, okay. The hell is that? Is it still on the porch? Aw. Yeah. Missed it and not stream it. Missed a little bit so that it doesn't, soak it or anything, but just maybe it'll be enough to kind of wake it up. Moved a little bit, but he's still laying on the porch. A few 5-minute stops and 2 transfers of about an hour. Wow. Why do you keep switching to your damned arrows? I don't want you to do that.
What do you want? For the fallen!
Would you?
Swords, not where Minsk goes. Evil stands inside.
If it must be done.
Would you stop doing that? Why the hell?
Ready and willing. Gotcha.
I'm waiting.
Let's see, what kind of spells can we cast on this thing? Oh, never mind, it's dead. I'm not going to cast anything on it. And what has he got? He's got something serious going on. Diseased and slow. That's not good. I don't think she has a cure disease or anything, does she?
Something
No,
else?
she doesn't. And I mean, I can take off her armor and cast it, but I don't think. You always disable the AI and play manually. I'm gonna have to do that because it's gonna be kind of annoying now, isn't it?
I am ready.
Time to move?
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Good to go.
Oh, I see. So now the door's open for all of these, not just that one. Okay. That's the exit, I suppose. Oh.
It is a
Minsk and boost and
It's probably best left to me, yeah? Hey, not a concern.
Not a concern. Vocalize. The recipient of the spell can cast spells with a verbal component without having to make any noise. Oh, I like this one. Yeah, this was a silent spell casting.
Give me some direction.
Yep. Right you are.
Last time you were on the road, your thoughts were on Full Throttle. Well, Full Throttle, that's, you know, you can always, if you've got a smartphone or a tablet, you can always play some great, like, what do you call them? Scum VM games, DOS games, that kind of thing. Let's see. Helm of Infravision. Nice. And of course, she can't wear it. Figures. Clairvoyance. Still empowers the wizard to see in his mind the geographical features of buildings and regions and the... So with that...
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Where's clairvoyance?
Speak your mind.
What do you want?
Didn't I just set snare? No, I don't. I guess not. Oh, wait, that's right. I got to go into the book. Duh. Completely forgot about this. You're right. I don't have it because I just learned it. So, no, I don't have it prepared. Such a doofus. Completely forgot about the book. All right. I'm going to pause here. We got ads coming. This is the last ads for the day. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back in a few minutes.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
It broke.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You're our favorite indeed. Being a pirate is alright to be. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
I thought you knew better. Don't copy that, Floppy.
Brave Sir Robin ran away.
No!
So, tell me about Loon.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loon today!
Brave Sir Robin ran away.
No!
All right, I'm back. I had to stop and excuse me, I had to stop and look at the bird too to see how it's doing, and I'm afraid it doesn't look like it's very good. I hope it didn't die, but I can't see it breathing.
Brave Sir Robin ran away.
No!
Yeah. Okay.
It broke.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's a good place for it. Fighting off attacking bikers with a chain certainly would live up to the journey. That's funny. Jaheira already, yeah, Jaheira already has Invervision, but she's not going to stick around very long. I'll show you why. You got to remember, Jaheira is true neutral. I'm lawful evil. She's going to gripe with me constantly. He's going to leave too. Chaotic good.
No, leave, ho.
Lead bird to Inspector Mystic. No, I don't want bird. I don't want the bird to die. I mean, I couldn't do anything to stop it from hitting the door. It's already been done, right? So I can't go back and fix it. But we're gonna put Coffee's gonna put on some gloves and try to very gently pick it up and take it to. We have a bird feeder on the side of the house that Mystic likes to watch. That's his bird TV, and he just sits in the window and watches them. And chirp. Yeah, he likes to sit back there. Make all kinds of noises. So she's going to go set him next to the bird feeder. And hopefully it wakes up. We'll go check on it later after stream. And if I have to, well, do what we got to do. Jaheira might stick around if you're not too evil. But Minsk and Imoen definitely won't. Yeah, Minsk will leave. Imoen is neutral good. But I don't know, Jaheira is like, she's the, yeah, I don't know, she's not I don't know. We'll see. We'll just have to see.
All right, all right.
I'm waiting. I hope this is worth it.
Goblin went boom.
If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it.
You're gonna bait me into a trap, aren't you?
Get some healing. This is gonna be a real short trip.
Oh, nice arrows. Arrows of biting.
Every hamster has his day.
Name it.
Yeah.
There we go.
I was hoping he would move when I went to pick him up, but he didn't just flop. He didn't feel super
Ready and willing.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. It might still be stunned. Did I figure out the door issue you were having? Yeah, I finally... I thought I had looked at the table in front of... I forget what his name was. Riel? Whatever his name is, and got the activation stone. I did not. I must have somehow managed to miss that.
Give me some
even though I was
direction.
aware I needed
I'll
to look
see to
there.
it.
I just didn't do it. You suddenly have a sense of imminent danger. Something here is not what it seems.
Something up? No problem at all.
All right. Lawful evil is about tyranny wielding authority to oppress others. Well, that's exactly what this character was, you know. You should try Owlcat Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It's another top-down. Yeah, there's lots of good top-down RPGs. Baldur's Gate really opened the door to some great stories. Classic stuff. Oh, whoa, did I come close to making a mistake? Helm of Balduron. Hit point max, 5, saving throws +1. I bet you this is cursed, huh? There's a game in this style called Tyranny. It's a good game. That I don't know. Helm of Alderaan. I was thinking the same thing, G-Pudding. I was like, good God, that's barely a Star Wars reference, isn't it? Let me save this. And... well, it's not a... he's not... It's not cursing him. I don't want to lose good gear. And I think... I'm going to carefully switch some stuff around because I know they're going to leave. The helm is guaranteed if you don't import and choose a fighter class. I lucked out getting the helm without an import save? Why do you say that? And what do you mean? You thought it was random between a few pieces. It's a good helm. It really is. My fear is that if I lose Minsk, if he walks away on his own, it'll disappear, and I really don't want to lose it. Only one leaves. Well, the reason why I'm saying this, Nate, is because my faction choices here are not necessarily going to line up comfortably. I haven't played Pillars yet, no. Wand of Lightning Key. Burning Hands. Ta-da! Okay, so that must be something I need to use to open something. Yo, before he leaves. Okay, good, good. It's been a long time since I've had that thing happen before, and I couldn't remember exactly how it worked. Air Elemental Statue. Nice.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Metaspell Influence Amulet. Amulet of Metaspell Influence, the Amplifier, known for its ability to enhance spellcasting. The Amulet of Metaspell Influence is highly sought after by magic practitioners. It was created by Eladrin Melwith, who resided in the Star Mountains. His reasons for fabricating such an item stemmed from his womanizing habits, and to this extent, the amplifier served his purpose well. It was later taken from him by a mage with more destructive intent, but records detailing the changes of hands vary wildly. Special. Memorize 1 extra second level spell. Okay, well, that's a nice one. And she can't wear it. It doesn't say who can't. So I guess it is mage only then. Where is that stinking evil? Well, apparently my character is the stinking evil.
I'm waiting. It's done.
Time to move?
No, she's overwhelmed again.
You can count on me.
Let's see, can you... Oh. Like, what am I looking for? I think... No, she can't memorize that either.
Yep. This way, then?
Another portal. Like the inside of a Games Workshop store. Let's save it. I don't know what this teleporter does. The portal requires a key of some sort. You cannot step through without this item. Well, I have a key. I'm assuming is one of these portals, perhaps?
What do you want?
Yeah, I'm there.
He's there. You mean sweat and chips and also BO and loneliness?
Maybe. Gotcha.
Who are these ladies?
Give me some dirt if it must be done.
Protect me.
I have a feeling body odor, Mr. Steel Rose body odor. I have a feeling these ladies are not what they seem to be. That's just my guess. Free us. Slow down. Who are you and what is going on here? We are his possessions. His servants. His concubines. Please help us to escape. How can I help you? If you can escape, you must take our acorns to the queen. Tell her of our plight in this creature's lair. Okay, so we have the acorns. Take them to the fairy queen who lives in the south end of the Windspear Hills. This will be our deliverance from this Irenicus and his dungeon. So, I see we have a name for our captor at last. Irenicus, is it? Tell me, Dryads, why this Irenicus would go to such lengths to keep you three here? We are supposed to instill an emotion, but he is barren inside. I am not sure what he expects. You can foil his plans for us, at least. If you take the acorns to the Fairy Queen, then she can regrow our trees and free us. We'd be happy to help you. Let's see. Why do you not simply leave? You do not seem to be caged or chained. We cannot leave our trees. If we are separated from our trees, we will die. All right. How can I help you? I'll be happy to help you. Thank you. But he has taken the acorns. He knows of our plans. It amuses him. He has left our acorns with Ilyich. Ilyich is mean. Then I suppose I shall have to obtain your acorns from this Ilyich fellow. Who is he, and where can he be found? Well, we've already got it, so it doesn't really matter. Ilyich is the clan chief of the Master's Durgar slaves. He is somewhere within the dungeon. Return to us when you have the acorns, and we will let you know how to escape.
So beautiful. I used to dream of dryads and their beautiful trees.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a
Who's your
number
daddy and what does he
7,
do?
2 number 45s,
I used to dream, but he doesn't.
one
Your
with
charms
cheese,
don't work on him
and a
anymore, do
large
they?
soap.
How do you know of this? He has touched you as we, hasn't he? Irenicus searches for something he cannot find, and he looks within those that have no more idea than he. Irenicus. A name that is synonymous with death and ugliness. No, death sounds different. He showed me. I spit on his name. I spit on this place. Live as you can, where you must, young woman. You will not survive if you give in. We have learned this. I have learned something different. So beautiful you are, almost can't see you. I just want to go home. Hans, when can we go home?
Ready and willing.
I'm waiting.
The whole Baldur's Gate clan just wants cheeseburgers, right? Hey, you Goonie, how are you doing?
Probably best left to me.
So he grew these trees in this cavern just to keep these 3 dryads as his slaves. No, I'm doing okay, yeah. Yeah.
Something up? Good to go. What? What is this place? It's beautiful. Oh, There is simply no way that this space belongs to the same person that owns those horrible glass containers.
It is unlikely that our captor would rent out space. It must be his. Oh, it can't be. Not the person I know. This bed, that table, I know of them. He would speak of them while he... it's for a lost love, kept in perfect condition. She despises him. This is his monument to her. He spoke of all of this, but his voice was cold. No emotion at all, not even remembered. He spoke of these things even while he cut. He cut, and the spells that wove through my brain, cold, ugly things. I specifically said, no wire-handed. What was that from? I recognize that. What was that from? I saw it recently. It's very, very recent I saw, and I cannot remember. Mommy Dearest. Must have been something else, but no, I remember that was in a movie I watched not long ago, and I haven't seen Mommy Dearest. He cannot hurt you now. You are among friends. It still hurts. His sick fingers. I mean, it could be in multiple movies. It's not like that hasn't been said before. His sick fingers are still in my head, doing whatever it was he started. I see blood and death behind my eyes. Irenicus. This room, if he could care for anything, he would care for this room. Above the lives of all of us, it makes me sick. I feel so much hate. Yeah, I agree with you, Mr. Steel Rose. And even though I'm doing an evil run through this because I've never done one in a Baldur's Gate game, it's still going to be challenging just to be... I mean, I chose lawful evil so that he's not completely evil. He's just selfish. I would burn this place, but it is nothing. Even as it means so much, it is nothing. Let's do what we must and get out of this place. It is making me sick. Waffle evil, yeah. I cannot save at this time. Looks like we got... Ooh. Portal key, nice. Waffles bring diabetes. No, waffles bring joy and happiness. You go waffles and you smile. Potion of Master Thievery. Of course.
Yeah? Hey, not a concern.
How could waffles be evil, see? There was no such thing as an evil waffle.
Yep, right you are.
Let's see. Okay. Bracers? Pommel jewel. Bracers of AC Defense 8. Not sure why that doesn't make a difference for him somehow. Let's put these here. Can wear some of this stuff at least. Lesser Clay Golem. The chambers of the Master's wife have been entered. All must be destroyed. Ah. Hi. Time to go boom.
Give me some direction.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to
What do you
go.
want?
I'm waiting.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad, now was it? And I don't think we're really in... they're starting to get close to leveling. Okay, so one... I'm pretty sure I got everything in here, right? So I do have a portal key, which I presume is how I get out of this place. My other question, though, is what the heck do I do?
Name it.
Beep. The braces don't stack with your regular armor. Oh, okay. There we go. Aha. There we go. That I don't think I ever really knew. If only you could quadra-wield blades. What is this? Tomb Raider, what is that, 3?
I'll see to it.
So anyway, yeah, there's one thing I don't understand. I still don't know what to do with this energy cell. I'm certain I know what room they belong in. You got Githyanki encounters when you were level 2 outside friendly arm. So you gave up on that install. Try to explain you've already used the energy cells. They're used automatically. Oh, it just didn't make it clear. I gotcha. Thank you for that. I have the statue for this, I believe. Or do I? Yes, air elemental statue. Piece of the Equalizer. This is part of the Equalizer, a great longsword forged long ago, a tool for balancing the powers of the universe, also known as the Sword of Neutrality. It did greater damage the further the target's alignment was from true neutral. Yes! The Equalizer was last rumored to have been wielded by elven hero Elaine Greenleaf, who was lost during a voyage to the Underdark. Other rumors have, however, proposed that the blade's pommel gem was stolen by an escaped slave who returned to the surface world. That's where I'm going to go back to next, Mr. Steel Rose. That's why I was looking to see if I had the statue, which is right here. That pommel jewel is part of a larger weapon if you can find. Don't tell me anything, Nate. It's been a long time since I played this. Most of it's forgotten. But yeah, that's exactly what I was just reading. So, and the cool thing is it says it's more powerful the further away from neutrality, true neutral you get. And Hans is almost as far away as you can get from neutral.
I'm waiting. I'm there.
So it should be really powerful. Wait for them to make their journey. Be stronger if he was neutral evil or chaotic evil. Really? Oh, I guess you're right. That is the left of neutral in that case, isn't it? Oh, did it say target, not wielder? Did I misread that? I must have misread that. Ah, you're right. Yes, damage the further the target's alignment was from true neutral. So it'll do lots of damage to really evil or exceptionally good characters, I guess. Thank you, Tuesday. I didn't realize that. Good against angels and demons then, yeah.
If it must be done.
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
Well.
Ready and willing. All right, all right.
Hi, how you doing there, Rev Brown?
Yeah. It's probably best left to me.
Oh, shit. That just hurt. What is wrong with her now? Blind. All right, all right, all right. Let's see.
Something up?
Give me some direction.
Time to move?
I'm waiting.
Coffee time. Do, 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 do. She says, what?
Hey, not a concern.
Sure, that never gets old. When you have knocked down a troll, use fire or acid on its body to kill it. Ooh, okay. There's Stashy. Why? I'm going to disable
Who
you.
says what?
What? I'm going to disable your damn...
You point, I punch.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Give me some direction.
Nature, take the life she gave!
I'm waiting.
What you want?
Man, they're doing a lot of damage to me.
I hope this is worth it.
Or fire. On fire! What the hell is that?
Name it. No problem at all.
Sit here for a second. If you've been level drained, use a restoration scroll or spell to bring back the missing levels. Temples will also help you. Don't know what spell that is. Conjure air elemental. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ready and willing.
Give me some... I'll see to it.
Looking over the side shows only a dark, windy void that descends endlessly below. Suddenly this is like Final Fantasy VII or something. I don't know. I like this. Everything is being driven by magic, except they still have these mechanical parts moving stuff around like it really needs it.
If I have to fight...
Yes, use...
Nature takes the life she gave!
That's magic missile, yeah.
That's not right!
Time to move?
I am ready.
Swords, not words!
Fall, creature!
I know her inventory's full. Put it in a damn quick slot. Jeez.
Speak your mind.
That's not right!
You're not gonna keep me here.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Alright.
It's done.
What do you want? You can count on me.
Oh, there's another pathway up there. Okay. Hello, friends. How you doing there, at a monkey? Welcome in. Is that Pete? BG2 has so much more attention to detail than BG1. Really? I mean, I guess it does.
Give me some direction.
Happy Friday.
I'm there.
Soon to be Friday night. Spam click their portraits. They say some... Yeah, they do.
I'm waiting. Hmm? Yeah. Give me some direction.
Minsk, every armored. Booth, you point.
Boo says what?
Nature, I await. Yes, I am ready.
Name it. Ready and willing?
What me doing? Oh, wrong
I'm
game.
waiting.
Something up?
Hmm?
Oh, it's the genie. I see. Pete from Mickey Mouse, voice actor. Oh, it could be. I am bound. Who are you? I see the master is gone and you've managed to get yourselves in trouble. Who are you that you've been bound in this flask? I'm not sure I understand what is going on here. Did you come out of that bottle? You would be the proverbial genie in a bottle. BG2 has more details put into the plot-relevant areas, and there are more of those than in BG1. Yeah. I mean, it's a few years newer, and they've had time to update their engine. Let's see. That I would, Manling. I assume that now that you have escaped, you have come seeking the magical item that has been stripped from you by our collective captor. You have an item of mine? I do. A thing of power that still carries a hint of your essence. There is something odd about the signature that you leave on this item. No matter. If I had the power to give you your weapon, I would, but the force that binds me is strong. As long as I am trapped within this flask, I am within the mage's power. If you can secure the means of my release, I will give you your weapon. Sounds like a fair trade. How do I secure the means of your release? This flask that I am bound in is a creation of magic. It is unbreakable as long as it remains apart from its twin, the real flask. You must find the original flask, bring it back to me. Once it is within my grasp, I can break the enchantment and be freed. That sounds like more trouble than it's worth. I don't think I'm interested. Now, why should I deal? Blah, blah, blah. I want to find my weapon. Now, where can I find this flask? He will keep the flask close to himself. The master would not risk it falling into other hands. Perhaps he keeps it in his chambers or with his dryad concubines. Perhaps the golems have it. I cannot pinpoint its location from another plane. You shall have to search for it. Return to me when you have found it, and we shall exchange my freedom for your weapon. Fair enough.
It's probably best left to me.
Yeah, Jim Cummings has done Minsk since BG1. He was the original Minsk. A lot of planar travel in this game. Well, I mean, you know, the first one, you're just a nobody. At least that's the way you're treated. And then at the end of the game, you realize, oh, wait, you're a child of an evil god.
You must...
All right, let's see. So there are 2 teleport portals. Can try this one.
Hey, not a concern.
I forgot. There was one thing I kept meaning to change. Music is awesome in this game, but I want the dialogue to be just a little bit louder than everything else. You heard Matt Mercer did did Minsk in BG3. I didn't know who did Minsk in the third one. It's a shame that he can get Jim Cummings. Is he still around? For some reason, feel like he passed or something. But I don't think that's true. They had a bigger budget for this game too. Yeah, I'm sure they did because the first one was amazing. Yeah, he's still around. Good. I was a little worried there for a minute. Yeah, he is. Age 72. Yeah, I knew he was getting up there. Oh, they're there.
So there is sanity in all this madness. If you are not in league with the evil that dwells in this unholy place, Yoshimo begs your assistance.
We serve no evil mages, no sir. But Boo looks upon you with suspicion, little man. How is it you come to be here? Never have I seen Boo's whiskers quiver so. I am not sure how I came to be here, like you, I suspect. I have been trying to find my way out, but I was wounded in my attempt to do so. Tell me, how did you... well, we already got that answer, right? Do you know a way out of this place? I care a little... Yeah. I do not know a way to escape this place. Perhaps we could search for this exit together. I would welcome another companion, but I have a few questions first. What do you need to know? I am not sure if I should trust you. I will take my leave of you now. No. How did you get here? It is actually quite, embarrassing. My profession does not leave itself open to those who are not wary, yet somehow I was caught unaware. I came to Athkatla years ago from the Karatur to seek my fortune. At some point I went to bed in my room at the Copper Coronet, and I awoke in a strange room with a very sore head. I do not know how long I was there before awaking. Do you think that we are in Athkatla? I am unsure. I may have been drugged when I was brought here. I may have been unconscious. Either way, I do not know how long. If it was the former, this place could be anywhere. If it was the latter, then I don't imagine that I could have traveled very far without noticing. Then you too know the hardship of being set into a maze like a helpless hamster. We are comrades in peril. Boo asks what you propose we do next, little man. I do not know a way to escape this place. Perhaps we could search for his exit together. Yep, join me. I shall be happy to lend my blade to your cause. There are 2 things that I have discovered about this place that may help us escape. In the next chamber beyond this one, in which we stand, your 4 portals lie. Each of these portals releases a little cackling fiend which tries to kill me. These little beasties keep coming in through the portals. Perhaps if the portals are destroyed, one could defeat the beasts that have already come through. Shortly beyond that chamber, there is a hallway that contains several wands mounted on pedestals. They blast all that walk before them. I have noticed that each wand is locked into the pedestal and could be removed if one had the proper key. I know not where the keys are. Let us begin.
I am ready, I think.
So he's a bounty hunter. Okay. He's level 10. Wow. Okay. Katana, dagger, short bow, single weapon style, missile +2, and all that kind of stuff. Okay, let's see. He's got a katana +1. Hey, sorry, buddy. I cannot use this weapon. Oh, I bet it's bound only to him. Yeah, Yoshimu's katana. That's right, I remember that. He has a katana that nobody else can use. Only he can use. Yep. Damn. Completely forgot about that. Well, yeah, I don't start at level 1 either, but I mean, we have level 6 and 7 characters, so he's like 3 and 4 levels above everybody in the group right now. It's just really kind of interesting. Let's see. He can't use the shield. He can't use the helm. What is his true neutral? Okay. He can't use Mail of the Dead. Maybe he can use the buckler? Yeah, he can use the buckler. Oh, because he's got a two-handed weapon equipped. That's kind of crabby. You either get to do ranged or you get to do nothing. Okay, let's see. Script. Thieves level quickly. Yeah, that's right.
Give me some direction.
What do you need?
So he also has that ability.
You require my counsel, yes?
Set special snare. Set snare. Well, isn't that special?
I'm waiting.
Where shall I I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yep. This way then?
Oh. I forgot you can actually hide that. Now that's kind of cool. Whee! All right, what's in here? We've almost got a full group. Was his fine traps? That's a good question.
Go for the eyes!
Go for the eyes! That's not right!
Alright, that was kind of painful.
If memory serves.
Let's see. Was his fine traps better? Fine traps 100 versus fine traps 85. So his is higher by 15 points. His move silently and hide in shadows is better also. But she's dual classed, and I think she stopped leveling up as a mage at like level 4 or something. I don't remember what that was. I remember it was fairly early on.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Yeah.
Go for the honor.
Scream for mercy.
With vengeance!
Give me some direction.
That's not right.
What the hell am I looking for? I'm probably going to set off a trap doing this. A Wand of Cloud Kill key. This key gives off a foul odor.
I'm not dying here. I'm not. Oh, my head hurts. I have to get to the surface.
Yeah. She changed from thief to mage. Yeah, exactly. She changed from thief to mage. Where's my quick save? There it is. Okay, I'm not sure. Perhaps... Oh, crap, I forgot to... damn it. Hang on. I goofed. I didn't mean to do that. I do want to rest, but what I need to do is I need to check my spell books. Let's see. No, I don't. Thank you, Donate. I appreciate you asking. But no, I don't. There we go. Fire shield. Wait, fire shield blue, fire shield red? Cold damage. Okay, that's what it is. And one's high fire damage, I guess. Hot damage. Improved invisibility. Let's see. Good berries. All right. Hey, Kriegeth, how are you doing? Welcome in. Takes freaking forever, yeah. When is the next BG stream? Sunday morning. Yep. We're almost done for today. We've got just a few more minutes here. I'm going to try and do this fight, see if I can work it out. But I wanted to save first. Because...
Incertus Pulcher Imperium.
they are. These simple-looking blueberries will heal 1 point of damage for each handful of berries eaten.
I await your need.
Yep.
It takes forever indeed.
Yes.
What you want?
I am ready.
She's so weak. Last one. All right. Okay. I can.
Yeah, I hope this is worth it.
Park them back here. Wait, was it her?
About time.
Which one was it?
Ready and willing.
Okay, so she's got plenty of inventory.
Gotcha.
Give me some direction.
Something not good to go?
All right.
I'm waiting.
My
Time
blade
is up
cutting
for
down
you,
to size.
friend.
Can we move?
Great fun! Right?
This place is just too darn creepy.
Isn't it, though?
I really want out of here.
I'll see to it.
Okay, so she kind of got her butt handed to her, which is what I expected, really. Gold ring, portal key, wand of cloud kill key, wand of lightning. So we've got, okay, we've got two. You got a bunch of nerds study magic in a science-like fashion. They definitely throw a bunch of Latin in there. Yeah, you got a point. Mana potentus ferro.
Right you are. If I have to fight to get out of...
I don't... No, these don't equip.
What do you want? All right, all right.
gonna have to work on this fight, I think.
Greetings and salutations!
Hey! Grigus, how you doing?
Give me some direction.
If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it.
Oh, who goes there? Feel the backhand of justice! Go for the eyes, boo!
Fall, creature, and feed the...
That's
not
it,
gonna
you
keep
frickin' get a second chance.
For the
Pay attention. You will get those second chance.
Come on now.
Yeah.
If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it. If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it.
Let's do this.
Somebody leveled.
Pain.
Oh, is that
with
Shiro?
vengeance.
If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it.
Yeah, it's probably best left to me.
All right.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting. Hey, I'm concerned.
They should get up shortly. They're just asleep. So they'll wake up here in a moment. And then we're going to have to save the rest until Sunday. Because we're actually a little late. It doesn't even hurt.
Speak your mind.
Let's see. Let's level her up. So what is she using? She's using a staff, I think. Or no, she's got the scimitar? Quarterstaff? What the hell is she using right now? She's using a scimitar. I guess I could stick with the scimitar. Not that she has any skills. Okay. So now she's level 6. Emma 8? I thought she was 6 as well. Can you take Jahara further into the room before quitting? Yeah. Just got a few minutes, though.
I hope this is worth it.
Let's see.
Khalid?
Heard something at the door again. Khalid? Oh no, that was you.
No. This is an illusion, a dream. A bad dream.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Where are the mirrors? The switches to pull to show where he's hidden. Khalid! Damn you!
Damn you! I will have the heart of who has done this. I will tear their blackened heart from their... I will. No. This is Khalid? What happened to him? Shut up. No more words. Words are nothing. I knew him not, but I mourn for you not, for your loss. Stranger, nobody, I will not hear your words. Leave me. A brave man has fallen here, but that is no cause to hurl insults at the living here. Boo shall comfort you. Imbecile, affront to nature, what do you and your rodent know? What can you do? No words, no more words. Save your speeches, save your proverbs. The only voice I wish to hear is dead. No more. No. Sylvanus, guide the light to the source. Take this man to what he justly deserves. By nature's will, what has given is returned. What was turmoil is now peace. Khalid of my heart, let my love guide the way. I should have waited, actually. I didn't expect this to go into this. We must hurry before we are noticed. We must get out of this grave and seek the light above. Let us go. There may be a way to get him returned to life. Should we not try? Khalid, is dead and has been so far. has been so for some time. He's been mostly dead all day, I guess, huh? Beyond the point where there can be no raising, especially when the body has been desecrated. We live in a time of miracles, and nature allows the rebirth of many. I have passed beyond the veil, but there is time when it is better to let go. Then we will not disturb this body any further. As the way of things, there will be payment for his crime, and I shall not rest until it is collected. When we are able, there will be. Enough. I would leave this place.
Chihira, I want to say how sorry I am about Khalid. I know this is hard.
No! You do not know. This is not the time for this conversation, child.
Stop calling me a child. I'm as old as Hans, and besides, I can tell you that Khalid did not suffer. What are you babbling about, Owen? I am not in the mood. I am not babbling. I saw him do this. Khalid was dead when our captor started doing those things to him. You saw this? You watched as it was done? He showed me. He cut and showed me. He forced my eyes open and made me look as he... Stop, I don't want to hear this. He said I should see, so I would understand, but I don't know what he wanted. He would cut and say, do you see? Cut and say, do you see? Be quiet, child, no more. All right, well, that was a very sad ending to him. But we're not done. We're only just beginning, so we'll be back Sunday morning. And find out how to get out of the rest of this dungeon. We hadn't even got out of the opening scenes of the game, and it's taken 5 hours. Ooh, hey, Monafe. Hey, guten Abend. Yes, welcome in. I just missed your message. I'm sorry. I thought it was somebody else's message because of the same color on the screen. Same color name, same length. Kriegeth and Monafe right behind each other. Too late again. No. But I'll be back. Whatever time it is there, Monafe, I'm starting 5 hours before that, and that'll happen on Sunday. So I'll end a little earlier on Sunday. I have to end at 12:30.
Non-subscribers, use your Twitch Prime now.
He's dark green for you. Yeah, he's darker green on my screen too, but it's very, very close. So if I'm not looking directly at the names, I'm not catching it. I'm sorry. It's an excuse, I know. Yeah, I tend to skim for new messages. So yeah, you're bright green. But anyway, I do need to end. I've got to get some lunch, and we've got some things we got to do because I get to do Fry Night tonight, which means we want to make sure we're back in time for the kiddo get back from school. So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Before we run, PS1 Addict, thank you for the 40 months sub. Base Reflux with the 4 months. Sentinel with the raid. And everybody who has chatted has... just been a participation, even if you're just lurking. Thank you so much. I do want to try and raid, because I don't get to do it on Sundays due to the limited time I have. So if you'll bear with me for a moment. Let's see who we can find. And perhaps we can pop in and say hi. How about... Hey, perfect choice. I know exactly who we're going to do. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm going to hit this raid. Please stand by and join us. We're going to go over to Mithril. He's currently playing Pillars of Eternity 2. How appropriate, if you ask me. Let's go check out what he's up to. Thank you all for being here. You guys are awesome. I'll see you guys tonight, hopefully on my wife's channel for Fry Night. So definitely join us there as well. Y'all have a wonderful day. Be safe, and until next time, bye all.
Greetings and salutations.